Good morning, everyone. Welcome. Let's go through some games today. We're going to take a look at a bunch that we got from developers for Steam. And, you know, obviously Steam Deck is one of the things the channel focuses on. We've also got games loaded on a RTX 4090 PC rig, as well as, you know, even the Legion Go, if it'll work. I was trying to get it to work. It was working yesterday, all last week, everything, and then the morning that we needed, because we usually don't play things except emulate stuff, it's given us a little... It's shy. It doesn't want to do anything. But let's go ahead and jump in here. Flip over, and we can take a look. Yeah, see, it's still doing this, like, no signal thing, even when I unplug it. Doesn't really matter. We've got the other two ready to go. Try unplugging it and plugging it back in. I don't know what that will do, but I mean, that's usually how it works. It's just not getting the signal to the capture card that it needs. I might have to restart one PC that we won't have to worry about, but we can take a look at the... Let me find it. Where'd the Steam Deck go? There we go. Steam Deck's kind of all over the place. Why is it like that? Let's just see. It's like out of the focus area of the screen here. Maybe it moved down a little bit. Let's see. Well, it's not doing anything either. Man, this is the problem. Like when you get these things set up, one thing like can throw everything else off. Let's just... Oh, there's the Legion Go. It decided to start working. Great. For whatever reason. Okay, let's flip over this way so I can see full screen and we can go through the Legion Go, maybe? I don't know. There we go. There it is. Yeah, randomly just decides to start doing something. Okay, let's take a look. So we just got one actually as well this morning. There was another one sent over, but it didn't run. So I'm not going to put the developer through that kind of nonsense. But here's what we got today. So this was the one that was just sent over. I believe what this is Fisher's Fishing Journey. This is like an idle game, right? It's like one of those ones that you'd expect to have in the background. Not sure how well it's going to perform on Steam Deck. We did get Chains of Freedom, which is, I believe, an RTS based in Eastern Europe, if I'm not mistaken. It's like, well, no, yeah, kind of like an action RTS or action tactics game, tactical action game, something to that nature. Portal Fantasy, I believe this is kind of like a runoff of Pokemon, but this one actually is an RPG. Very similar to Pokemon. It's not like some of the other ones we've seen where they're like, you know, bullet hell shooter like Temtem, Swarm, or something like that. And then we got this a week ago, Stygian, Outer Gods. This is a horror game. This one just released last Friday, but we do the show on Thursday, so we couldn't take a look at it, unfortunately. So that's kind of how that goes. South of Midnight, again, released last week. We didn't have a chance because we had a full lineup already, and I didn't know we were going to do this, so I figured we'll take a look at it this week. And then Poltergeist. So that's the other one. So this is kind of multiplayer. So I don't care really where we start. I did put a video up. We can start with South of Midnight. I did put a video up of South of Midnight running on the Steam Deck. Now, this one did pretty well in general. I mean, Microsoft is actually doing fairly well with these, you know, PC releases, as well as Sony. But I mean, definitely right now we're seeing pretty good results from what Microsoft's doing, and South of Midnight is one of them. It runs extremely well on the Steam Deck. It can, if you put it on low settings, it'll run 60 frames per second. You know, that's with things like, you know, your shadows on low. That's with just everything set to the lowest possible or turned off, right, in that sense. So while it may not look exactly like what you would see on a console, it may not look as good on like an RTX 4090, right? It actually would still run it at 60 frames per second or thereabouts. There's some areas where it drops, And we can go through that. But I didn't put one out for the Legion Go. Hey, Irumist, how are you? Welcome. I did not put. How have you been? I did not put one out for the Legion Go. Where am I? There I am. What's going on here? I think we are seeing it stuck. Or did it jump to a different screen? Let's try rebooting it. It does run. I don't know why it's doing this. Let's see if we can't get this thing to come back to us. Steam Deck's running. Or the Legion Go, sorry, is running. And I just restarted it, so it's not that. Let's give it another try. It's one of those things where you try to do live demos, and of course everything gets screwed up. Let's see if the Steam Deck is back with us. Well, it was. Is it over here? Nope. It's so funny. Live demos are not good. I knew this from a career in video games in the industries and stuff like that, and doing live demos in front of audiences at E3 and at what's the Consumer Electronics Show? I forget what it is. Anyhow, down in Vegas. What is that thing called? It happens every year. Anyhow. Yeah, you just forget all that stuff. But I used to do those demos and would, 50% of the time they might work the way you expect. Well, they would never worked 100% of the time the way you expected, but they would kind of like do something and you would just work around it. And this is no different. Okay, we are still on the Legion Go, but it doesn't want to recognize the sticks. It's recognizing the mouse. All right, let's see the Steam Deck. Any better? No, Steam Deck is worse. It's frozen. Give me a sec. Okay, we're going to deactivate the Steam Deck and reactivate it. And it's a green screen. Man, fantastic. Doesn't get much better. And I can see the Steam Deck right here. Try it one more time. We'll give it the benefit of the doubt. Still green screen. This is what all the Legion Go was doing the entire time. Man. I don't understand why it's not recognizing the stick, though. Let's just see if we can jump into it. Okay, exit the game. I didn't think it was still running. As I unplug cables and do things like that, we'll see if we can't get it working. Okay. Do we even have audio? It is running. There we go. Jeez, it was shaders probably. Okay, let me figure out the Steam Deck issue while we wait for the shaders to compile. It's still a green screen, so that is... We'll see if we can't get this working. Let's deactivate and reactivate. It takes 6 capture cards to do this. I know it doesn't seem like it would, but it's also capturing the footage without me involved in the video. So it it's like pick one of the six, right? The only one that works with pretty much 99% assurance is the one that's actually in both PCs. I don't know if it's an even active video feed. I have a feeling it froze. There we go. It's almost done. It just did a little freezing. We'll leave it go. We'll just see it on here first. Man, but yeah, that's part of the trick of this thing is that it just goes off the rails constantly. But we will get through some. I do hope you guys are having a good day. If we have any time at the end of the stream, I was able to get us back to the location of in Parasite Eve where the save corrupted. So I was able to get us there. It is ready to go. We could probably finish up Parasite Eve today, possibly. It's this weird intro of like I don't know what this is. This is kind of like not puppeteering, but it's like stop motion. Which is really good if it's actually stop motion. But we don't have to sit here and look at an intro. Okay, let's get out of that. One day it will start. So many loading screens, transitions, and all that. Hey, Nick, how are you? Good morning. How's your day going? Testing system performance. I didn't do that. What is the Legion Go doing? It's jumping over to its other. There we go. Auto configuration. The graphics settings have been automatically configured. They did an update to the game the other day, and I hadn't started it since then, so they must have changed a couple things that reset the game. Let's try to run it at full screen. And let's see, what else can we do here? Everything else is turned. So motion blur's turned off. They're probably targeting more of a 30 frames per second experience on the Legion Go, or whatever they're going after. Where I think if we can drop everything down here, we'll start off with like the lowest, and then we'll move it back up and just kind of see. And what we're trying to target is 60. So everything was set to low. They had it on balanced. And let's take VSync off for now. Okay. So that's basically the lowest of the low that you can go on here. Coffeeed up and ready for the day? That's awesome. Glad to hear it. We're just going to take a look at 6 games, and if we get lucky and we get enough done today, we might try to finish up Parasite Eve. I've gotten us back to the spot where the save corrupted. So we're back, like, basically at the fight with Eve at the end. That took me, I don't know, a few hours last night. And I got stuck on one enemy that just was... It was a full day. It was a full day. Let's see. I like all that in the back. I didn't even know my background wasn't on. I didn't even pay attention to that. I can probably fix it, though. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. There's plants over here. There's a river out that way. Okay, let's take a look. Now, we are a little further in. And this has been happening. Like the Legion Go has just been having horrible performance compared to the Steam Deck. We have everything on low. We're not using a ton of anything. And we're getting 14 frames per second. Isn't that crazy? But on the Steam Deck, we get almost 60 in areas like this.
What's this?
We'll have to flip over to that. I'm hoping that we can get the Steam Deck working. But yeah, I don't understand why the Legion Go is performing the way it is. It could be drivers. There's something to do with that. Because this isn't the only game that I've seen this on. Because the Legion Go is set to performance mode. There's nothing like anything weird like that. But in comparison, the Steam Deck gets
soft.
60 frames per
Everything else
second
around
in
here
this
feels
area.
so wrong.
So I don't think it's the game. I think it's actually the Legion Go device itself. And it could be the drivers, or it could be support. We are playing it on 1920 by 1080, so it is higher. The Steam Deck I usually have it at 720p. Let's do this. After this cutscene, I want to check something.
Quickly now, follow me.
Okay. Let's go down here and take a look at something. So, graphics-wise, let's throw it onto borderless. And let's tear off upscaling. You wouldn't think that would be the thing, but I'm just curious. It doesn't support FSR, so it's using, I forget what that one is. The I'm gonna turn VSync on as well. I forget what TAAU is. But let's get out of here. And now let's see. So we've got on wire or borderless.
What?
Oh, we lost our FPS counter.
Get back.
Okay.
Hi.
Let me just verify it's on performance.
Wait!
Just flip us to something else real fast. There we go. Yeah, for some reason, I'm going to verify that this is doing what I said. So it should be on performance with the highest output. Sometimes it's stubborn. It takes a second for it to come up is when it's running the game. And I don't believe there's any more driver updates. Let's see. So performance, it's sitting sideways if you wonder why I'm looking at it that way. 60 frames per second. Yeah, performance mode. It's basically everything's on high on the Legion Go. Right? Yep. And then there's one down at the bottom. Yeah, performance. Okay. Huh. All right, let's see if we can go back into it real fast. See if it comes up. Hopefully. What's the Steam Deck doing over there? Is it still green screen? Yeah, it is. Yeah, see, we're still getting really low performance on this one. Let's try dropping it down a little bit. You know, I blame Windows a lot as well, Body. and welcome. Good morning. How are you? Yeah, you know, the thing is you can now throw, there's SteamOS 3.8 that you can toss onto the Legion Go, which probably would work better. I'm tempted to do that. When we finish up, the only thing I've been holding off on doing that for is because we were running Parasite Eve. And before that, we had done Vagrant Story. I do want to put SteamOS 3.8 on it and just kind of see what the performance is. Because this is really bad. And there's... Okay, now it's on windowed. Let's try windowed out of curiosity. It won't do the frames per second, but we'll probably be able to tell. Oh, we need to move it up a little bit. We'll be able to tell if it's running better. Yeah. It's still in that low teens, mid-teens, something like that. Here's what we'll do. Let's put it back on there on full. Screen. And then upscaling, we have it on ultra performance. There's really nothing we can do outside of that. And everything else is just, you got to set it to low. Let's just try it one more time, see what we get. Oh, we got 4,000. Oh. That frame rate counter jumps a lot. With the upscaler, it gets a little bit more, obviously, but it's still pretty low. If it's truly what it's expecting to run at, like 14, 15, that's pretty low.
There's that sound again.
Let's do this. Let's jump into... Let's try to get that Steam Deck running now. Let's just shut this down, get out of it. Let's go back to the Steam Deck. And I'm going to try and see if we can't get this thing up and running. Okay. You blame the universe, BB? Yeah. Good morning. It is, it's a weird one with that, though. I don't know why that it does give us that performance issue. Might have been pulling the wrong card the whole time. Okay, let's see what it does now. I've unplugged both. What was that? That's here. Deactivate. Activate. It's so funny when this thing stops working. Because all week long it works fine. And then just like one thing gets off on it, and then it's like a cascading effect of issues that you got to chase down. Hmm. And I don't think it's resolution wise. Let's just try it. Put it on default and we'll see what it does. Nope. It doesn't like it. Try dropping it down. Signal is out of range, so it sees a signal. I guess I can try resetting the Steam Deck itself. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to reset that. We'll see if that does it. If not, I might be able to steal the Legion Go's capture card line. And we can get it running that way. And the only other thing we can do is we do have the camera above that we can flip to see if we can get it to show. That would be more in the style of the way that I record the videos. So ultimately, it's not bad. It's just not ideal. We'll see if it comes up. All right, it's rebooted. Still a green screen. Let me try switching the other. Now we may have to, because that one's set to a higher resolution. So let's move it down to 720. Hey, there we go. Okay. Well, there's the Steam Deck. We've got it. That was the failsafe. All right. Now, let's get the controller connected and we'll take a look at South of Midnight on this one. And probably what we'll do is we'll just stick with the Steam Deck for the rest of the show. That way, it'll give us an idea. Okay, there we go. So, South of Midnight. This is a Steam Deck, so obviously you can see the FPS counter and everything at the top. So we were just looking at the Legion Go and we were getting 15 frames per second. Something like that, 20 frames per second. It's not really what you would expect, so I'm not 100% sure why the Legion Go is having the issues it is with that game. It could be drivers, it could be the Legion Go does not update like Steam Deck. Steam Deck is updating daily, right, to see that. So there could be a ton of different issues that is anything. It could be a Legion Go thing, it could be like an AMD thing. It could be support. Maybe they did target to support the Steam Deck off the, on launch. So it could be that it does have like tweaks in there for that. But this is what you should expect. This is the Steam Deck's performance. So we're going to shut everything down to low. We have it on performance there, but I'll put it on ultra performance. 60 FPS, and let's just drop all of this down to low. There we go. So we'll just continue from the exact same spot. And it should be night and day difference. Where one
There's
gets
that sound
15
again.
frames per second, now we're
And
at
it's loud where
55
they
to
went
60
in.
frames per second. I mean, that's weird in its sense, in the sense of the game isn't anything
Door's
different.
blocked. Must be another way around.
It is a fun game. South of Midnight is interesting. It reminds me very much of like action platforming, like Ratchet and Clank or action adventure, I should say. We can go in here. We'll get a better idea. I know she can jump. There we go. She's got these hooks that she can pull out, which is like, I don't know if it's like voodoo knitting needles, but it's what it kind of reminds me of. Looks like we gotta go this way.
Of all the homes to wash away, had to be ours.
Can't get it that way. But yeah, performance is much better. Froggy Man, how are you? The other day I tried Helldivers on the ROG Ally and not X. It was getting 23 frames per second, switched to the Catchy OS handheld, and got 60, 30, 40, 18 TDP. Okay, not bad. So yeah, there are some issues like that. It is really strange.
Okay, keep it together. No looking back.
Oh, did the stream go
Clear
down?
the next hurdle in front of me.
Benevolent Beetle? There we go. Now, I do think frame, you know, when they're in the cutscenes, I think it always will drop down to 30 frames per second.
Whole family's forced to make do with so damn little.
Yeah, definitely. You could drop it down. You know, we can put it to what they default it to. So I think they do target 30 frames per second. Okay. Yeah, I think they do target 30 frames per second. So I'll show you what those settings are. But the game will, you know, attempt to run 60 frames per second. It makes a good attempt at it.
Now come on. This way.
Get through this cutscene. Check it out with those other settings. All right. It's back up. Okay, so let's go in and make some adjustments. So I believe what they set it up with is, well, actually, isn't there a default? A reset. There we go. This should put us back to what they defaulted to for the Steam Deck, which is performance and then medium. I don't think they force it to say like frame rate 60. I think maybe they're targeting 40, 30, or not 60, but they're targeting 30, 40 is where I think theirs comes in. But it is set to medium. So let's go ahead and do that. Now, it is stretched out, too. It is going to look far better on the screen of the device. Oh, sorry. I didn't check the all of the volumes for it. Let's do that. Oop, there we go. But thank you. Let's move it up a little bit. Yeah, it's weird. The volume goes up and down, up and down. So this is kind of what they're defaulting to.
It's like
Which you could even go a little bit higher. But let's get out of this little building and see what it looks like outside.
Here they are.
See, yeah, kind of in the 40s,
Please be
30s,
okay.
40s.
On your feet.
It is kind of, it's almost got like that Vaseline filter looking over top of it. Let's do this. Let's just see if we can target 30. Let's push that to balanced. And then let's do texture quality high. I think we can probably leave the rest the way it is. Yeah. Let's try that. A little bit better. Not as much Vaseline. Let's just see what we can go up to. Let's just go up to the highest. Oh, they have motion blur on. I'm going to turn that off. I'm not a fan of that. Let's go to quality, and then let's go. So we are on high there, very high. Let's just try high outside of shadows. Stop wanting to take it. There we go. Come on. It's like you got to tap it twice for some reason right now. Okay, let's go with that. If we can get it within 30 frames per second. Now it is going to drop down because there's some areas you're going to see it do that. Like there are some areas I saw even on 60 that it dropped down to 30. Yeah, that's about, I mean, we're still holding just above 30, like 35, 40. But there's going to be some areas that may decrease or drop down.
Goosebumps.
All right, let's see. There we go. You can dodge. It plays kind of like a Souls game, except without the actual like lock on. Well, not a Souls game. Sorry, more like. This is it. More like a. Not a beat 'em up either. I don't know. It plays more like Ratchet and Clank. That's what I say. That's exactly what I already died. But, I mean, that gives you an idea, at least somewhat. Now, in buildings, you're going to get better frame rates than 30s, 40s, but you could have it if you wanted to stay around 40, but you can also have it at 60. It actually does pretty good. All right, return to combat. Evil Spirit's rude. I mean, it's screwing up our demo. I don't know if I had healed or not. I am at full health, though. Let's try one more time. See what we can get past. But yeah, no lock on is a little bit of a deal more for me. God. I'm just so used to playing it like that. Let's get rid of him. And then we do have a heal over here.
Where are y'all coming from?
Oh, are they in that thing? Maybe I should be attacking that. I haven't gotten to this one. Nope, can't tap it. Yeah, it starts out, I don't know if you've seen the beginning of the game, but it's like pretty interesting. It's like a flood happens and then she's running to try to catch the house that's floating down the river. It's got an interesting story. It was keeping me entertained enough to watch, just to see that. Oh, she can't swim. That's right, she can't swim because she couldn't jump in the water. Let's see. Is there actually anything? No. I think we might have to go back. Just rush back there, we'll see. Yeah, for whatever reason, don't know about the Leech and Go. Did it stabilize now? Yeah, now it's stabilized. I think now we've got to run back this way. But for whatever reason, Legion Go, not running it great, but Steam Deck, depending upon the settings you use, you can run it fairly well. Oh, maybe it was down by the river. There it was. Hey, Chris Crown. How are you, man? How's it going, K Brown? Well, that gives us the idea. Now, we will check it out. I'll run it on the 4090 so you can see the difference. I mean, this is... I do this I do this for the releases and stuff like that. So, let me do this. Since we've got people moving around the house. Wait, where's my background? There it is. Let's flip over to the PC. And this will be running on a 4090, the same area. There we go. And let me check the levels really fast. Sorry, I had to sneeze. All right, let the big one. Oh, out of memory? No way. That PC has 128 gigs of RAM. There's no way it's out of memory. Um, what is that about? That is weird. Oh, where's my mouse? There it is. It was somewhere in here. It's kind of hidden behind something. Let's see if we can get that to work right. There we go. I don't even know what that would be. Maybe just a weird hiccup. Now what's funny is I have one of those they're a what is it, PSU, or not a PSU, a UPS and a power supply. Look at this. It just, how in the hell does that happen? Out of memory, trying to allocate rendering resources. This is a 4090. It's definitely got it. It's going to go through eventually. I don't know what it's doing though. Anyhow, with the UPS, when that 4090 powers up and it's pulling and drawing all that power that it can, the UPS will fire off an alarm that it's like overheating. But it only does it when it's doing compiling shaders, like a compiling shaders component. It doesn't do it when you're playing gameplay. And I have that constantly. You'll just hear this alarm go off. It sounds like a fire alarm. Well, not like a fire alarm, but like a loud alarm. So probably tells me that my UPS is not big enough, but it does the job. All right, do we have the right controller? Yep. So we'll just max it on all of this and then play that same area. But I mean, you can see that there's a big difference, but there's also a big difference playing it on the Steam Deck on a capture card device on a big screen, or, you know, streaming it versus playing it on the Steam Deck and the nice OLED screen it has. I think most people would be very happy with it the way it looks on the Steam Deck screen. It doesn't look bad at all. So let's see. Borderless. Well, let's put it up to full screen. We'll go all the way up to 4K. And even though this is only a 720p, you'll at least get some graphical fidelity increase. We can basically turn all of that off and then just set everything to ultra. We don't need upscaling with this one. Yep. Okay. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, it's probably going to cause a problem because it says no signal. Give me one. Nope, there it is. It's back. I was thinking it was set to some like weird thing of like 1920 by 1080. But yeah, I mean, the game, again, there is a big difference. You can probably see it. But it's not super horrible, right? In the way it looks on the Steam Deck. The only thing I can do on this one is I could run it at like 100 and probably 40, 50, 60 frames per second. I don't even have a monitor that supports that. Mine only supports 140, I think it is, or 144. And I don't have to run any kind of like upscaler. But it doesn't look bad at all on the Steam Deck compared to this. I mean, there's a difference, but it's not massive when you're looking at the little screen and seeing it playing on there. Does anybody want to see a live demo of it on the device running? Where I'll actually put it to where there's a camera above and you can see it running on the screen of the device. If you guys don't want to, then we won't worry about it, but I'm fine with doing that if we want to do it. Oh, why isn't it not? I think I gotta pull it, maybe. Is that it? OT. There, we gotta push it. Oh, there's a little bit of tearing there. If not, that's fine. You don't have to do that. So let's see. I'm going to jump off here. Give me 1 sec. I just want to see why it's tearing. Sometimes if I put it on full screen, it probably does need to be borderless. There's this weird thing between like my screen and what you guys see. And I think leaving V-scaling or V-sync on is the right move, and then just putting it to borderless, I don't see the tearing myself then. Yeah, no, I don't see it. Okay. Cool. Let's jump to the next game then. But yeah, seeing this, and there is a video up on the channel on YouTube. So if you do want to see like the game running on the Steam Deck device from the screen, like the real view of it, it's already up there for it. But let's go ahead and jump out of this, and we'll take a look at one of the newer games that showed up. And I'll flip back over to the Steam Deck for that. Sorry, I had to move something. Do you guys want to take a look at... Let's take a look at Chains of Freedom. I haven't had a chance to check it out. Do I think the Steam Deck's worth it? Is it Capybara? Welcome and good morning. Yes, the Steam Deck is a very good device, but there's also a couple things coming out this year that might be worth it. And there's also the chance that you may want to look at, depending upon where you live, you can now get a hold of like a Legion Go. And it's funny, we were just talking about like the Legion Go and that game specifically having like some weird performance stuff. But I would say like you could also get like a Legion Go and put SteamOS 3.8 on it. And sometimes you can find Legion Go's for like $400. They might be used, they might be like returned stock to a store. And with that device, you do get a little bit more performance in it. Plus you get the controllers that you can disconnect, so you could plug it into a TV and you could kind of sit back and play it. So, there might be that option, but probably to ensure like you're having a good experience, the Steam Deck is probably going to be the one to go with, because Valve is the number one. And some people may agree with this analogy or not. You can buy any Android phone, but you don't get the same quality by buying just any Android phone. If you buy a Google Pixel, you kind of can guarantee you're going to have a good experience, right? If you buy a Samsung, you can probably guarantee you're going to have a good experience. If you buy a device manufactured and this is nothing against the countries or anything, it's just an example. If you go and you buy like a very cheap device out of India that has a version of Google Play on it, or Google or Android with Google Play on it, that is not necessarily the most current version, you're going to have a different experience, right? But you go to Apple and you buy an iPhone, and very similar to the Pixel, it's made by the company that makes the OS, so you can almost guarantee a good performance on that device, right? Same thing as like if you buy a Google Pixel and it's got Android on it. So that's how I would equate it to, like, you go and buy the Legion Go, you're going to have some weird things happen. But if you buy the Steam Deck from Valve, who makes the OS for it, you can almost guarantee you're going to have the best experience as an appliance would go, right? Like, you don't have to worry about it. You can do a lot of things with the Steam Deck, but like if you turn the Steam Deck on, you get a really nice interface. You don't have other things popping up. You don't have stuff running in the background that shouldn't be running in the background, or that the OEM decides to put in the background. You just have what Steam determines you need to be able to play games on the platform, and then they update it daily. I would say that's where the Steam Deck will continue to win, is that it's just got better support. You wish there was a clamshell design, like something that folds. Yeah, yeah. You want more of them back on the market right now. Handheld PCs are not really handhelds. Yeah, I mean, they're different, obviously. Yeah, for sure. But I could see that down the road. I mean, I don't know what the Steam Deck 2 will look like. I haven't really thought about it either. I mean, it could do stuff like that. Yeah, hopefully it does. I mean, that's how I'd look at it is, you know, Steam makes the OS, they make the hardware, they're going to support it, and daily updates do come out for it. And when there's an issue, they fix that within mostly a week at the most. I mean, there's been some stuff that have popped up that they fixed that next morning. So they do try to take care of it. Not every game runs 100% because there is the DRM issue, but I would probably say you can run 99% of games. There are just weird ones that sit out there that have there's like an anti-cheat or something that's like in the middle that, you know, the developer doesn't want to do any work on to make it run. And, you know, Steam and the community that's working on the, you know, the back-end support just haven't gotten to it yet. Let's see. So I'm just going to take a look at this in story mode.
Life.
Again, we're playing on the PC or on the Steam Deck.
When that meteorite unleashed a
And
hostile
we'll see what the game's
disease,
like. I haven't had a chance to
altering life in unimaginable ways.
Nope,
The sovereignty stepped up when no one else would.
there we go.
They eradicated corruption, contained the bizarre mutations, and led us from the brink of collapse.
Having to move this stuff over. That one was set for the
Cherished today. Now,
Legion Go's sound settings. So yeah, hopefully we're getting the levels right.
living in fear. A stability we can count on.
Quit dreaming, Corbin. We're almost there.
6 minutes to target.
Burn this into your retinas, boys.
So this is supposed to take place, I think, in like Eastern Europe.
Against the sovereignty.
It's light never dim. Intel says he's got mind
And let me pull up
control.
the
Defend against it.
the page and I'll read some facts for it.
So you're in the clear.
We know his mind control bioweapon isn't airborne. We're safe as long as we stay away. So, keep your distance. Alright, let's take this lunatic down for messing with the sovereignty.
It's light never dim. 5 minutes to target. I still don't get it. What's the point of rebelling against the sovereignty?
Keeps you employed, peacekeeper.
This is an interesting art design because it's almost like you could have been watching just still frames, but they actually are animating it.
Shoot now.
Everything is just running super weird in the house today. Means of Freedom. There we go. So the game's $24.99. It launched today. Well, it actually launched yesterday.
You're not done yet. Come on.
It launched Tuesday on tax day. It's strategy, turn-based combat, and it's from Nord Current Labs, and they've done a couple other games, I thought. Let me take a look real fast.
Something else.
So I'm pretty sure they've sent me some stuff in the past to look at. Ocean Heart,
Shoot it
they
off.
did do that one. Go Home Annie, which is a weird horror game. Those are the two that I know. And then they've done some other ones. So, all right, let's take a look. I'm sitting on top of something. There we go. Yeah, I think definitely in the next version, you're going to see something very competitive to at least the Switch. I would say like take the Switch 2 will be like the baseline, and then anything above that, right? I think it's obviously they're all working on very similar platforms. They're all like leaning heavily onto upscalers, and I think that's just the future really for a majority of these devices to get longevity out of them. Upscalers are going to be the way that we move forward. It's going to be the fact, right? That's everything we have. Because Steam, as you can see, the Steam Deck platform, this was the other thing that I talked about years ago. We're now into the 4th year of Steam Deck. Am I right? I think so. I think it's been 4 years. And we're still able to play like South of Midnight, which just came out, right? Not the most graphically intense game, but a brand new release with upscalers and stuff like that at 60, close to 60 frames per second, but at least 30 to 40. I think that will be the key component moving forward, is like for any portable device where there's a limited TDP, right? Or you have to limit it in some way. So we're not going to see like too much divergence, or at least there's not going to be this amazing like leap in from device to device. I don't think. I think that you'll see a gradual improvement, but you'll never see something that's like what I would guess probably the level of like a 30-90 to a 40-90, right? Within 2 years, it leaps like 60%.
Is that Eden? It has to be. Damn.
Yeah, it has been moving along. It's been a while. I mean, I think it was 2021.
Forget how it looks. It's still Eden.
Because I had started doing.
Watch your back.
Was it that long ago?
Why are you worried?
Let me just go back. I can find out really fast.
Doesn't mean I feel good being this close.
Because the first Steam Deck video I did was to help a developer. Let me just look here really fast. It can't be that many, can it? Maybe it's 3 years. Maybe it was 2022 when it came out. Well, the playlist will tell us. So let's see. We go in. There's a playlist of all of the Steam Deck videos that I have, like 1,116. And if I filter it by date, is that filtered by date? No. It's filtered by the top. Let's see here. We sort it by like oldest. It's saying 2 years ago, but let's see what that is. It could almost be. It was 2022. So it was April. Sorry, I miscounted. It's April 18th, 2022. So 3 years ago. To the day, almost, was the first video that I put out, and that was for Frostpunk on the Steam Deck. Somebody's chopping trees. So 3 years ago. But, you know, you look at that. I mean, within 3 years, you're still seeing it. I don't know. I still think that I still don't think we're going to see massive leaps in. I think it's just going to be gradual improvements year over year until there's a point where, like, something has changed on the chip side. Let me resort that stuff. It's all over the place now. I screwed it up. So the newest. No, actually, what did I have that as? Most popular, I think. There we go. All right. So, sorry about that. That was a little bit of a break. Man, I don't know. Do you guys hear that? You may not hear that chainsaw. Let's see here. But, I mean, even for this game, we're seeing it. Yeah, this isn't graphically intense, but, I mean, it's running 60 frames per second. No issues. And this is a brand new game. I mean, it came out Tuesday. And I don't think you're going to see much difference, obviously, with this one. Oh, we didn't check the settings either. Let's see what we're running. Graphics wise, now I do run at 720p on here, but it would be 1280p or 1280 by 800p on the device itself. We're on medium. And pretty much everything, I mean, it doesn't have a lot of settings, but I mean, pretty much everything is set to on. If we go into high, let's just see.
Let's go.
Oh, Nate, look at that. They even have like the Steam Deck like layout. So this dev actually did a lot more work than most do. Let's just say that. You know, usually what they'll do is at the bare minimum, they'll have at least support for Steam Deck, or they'll have a mode for it, but they'll sometimes go in, and you've seen it with some of the Bethesda games that have come out or that they've done updates on where there's no options. They just set it to like basically the best setting that you can put the device on in their testing, and then you can't change anything. But here the dev actually went in and has the layout for like with the Steam Deck controller and layout. That's kind of interesting. I haven't seen that before. So this is on high with like particles and stuff like that. We can even see like the light, like the flashlight it's diffused in some way. Like when it's close, you can see it like particles floating in front of it. Reflections. At least to some level, right? We're not talking about like high-end stuff, but it's like locked to 40.
Derek.
39, 40. Never want to say locked, but this might be the way to play. I don't know. I like to play 60 frames if you can, but you know, obviously with this game, I think you could probably have a good experience if you were to leave it on medium, play at 60, and then on the screen of the device, you would see like a much better like image, being that it's condensed. Let's see how this plays. I'm curious to see. Like, looks like we're going to get into maybe a little battle. So you can whip the camera around. Okay, so it is very similar to like XCOM or something like that.
On my way.
That's what I thought it was going to be, but I wasn't 100% sure. It'd be nice if we could get support like this for some of these other games that are, you know, bigger names for this. Where's he at? He's just going to shoot. He's out in the open. Oh, no, he's behind a box. I didn't see it.
Watch out. Got hostile movement.
Oh, took him out. One hit. But what do we have? Pipe bombs. I'm going to try to get my guy in it. Kind of sitting over top of stuff. But we don't have to take a look at it too long. We'll just, you know, briefly get an idea. So we've seen the battling. It is earlier in the game, but, you know, given that they already have certain things supported for it, I would bet that the game's fine. It's going to run very similar across the board. But yeah, I mean, that's 40. Let's just look at, you know, kind of the medium settings again. I mean, there's barely any difference, and you get like close to 60.
Now listen up. Svetlov's followers might be brain dead.
And we're running on the battery too, so we're not even plugged in. We're not getting the full TDP, so we're at about 18 watts right now. What if we back that down to low? Out of curiosity. Low drops it down to 30. I mean, or 13, sorry. It's below 15. So you're probably looking at, well, there's 16. We could limit it down. I think you might be able to limit this down. Let's just see. Rick Havoc, how are you, man? Good morning. Let's see here. We're going to take a look. If we were to drop that down, so we'd get about an hour and 40. I'm going to get myself off the screen. I just want to drop it down a little bit and see. Let's see. We're going to make it like 15. Let's see, what's 10 going to do? 10 gets you to 50. What's 8 do? I mean, at low. Now, you'd be able to choose 40 if you're, whoops, if you're not like on a device like I am, like where you're streaming on a capture device. But this is low. And figure you could probably lock it to 40 at 8 watts. Or we're running at about 12 watts. So you get about 2, maybe on a full charge, 3 hours on this game. Something like that. Well, I mean, Capybara, yeah, this just tells you like all of the different options that you can toy around with, right? And like adjust. This is, you've probably seen it. I mean, it's all built into it. But yeah, I mean, you can adjust it on the fly. And yeah, I mean, I would go for battery life on this one, right? Try to limit some stuff down. Like I said, it on the screen, it's going to be damn hard to see like imperfections, right? Because it's more condensed. Have I undervolted in BIOS? No, this is a stock. This is just stock the way it is. That's the easiest way. Saint Redborn. For me, when I'm showing it, it's just the easiest way to kind of give people the idea of like, hey, when you buy it out of the box, this is how it performs. Now, obviously, yes, you can undervolt. You can go in and do customization. There's a lot of different tricks and things, emulation if people want to do that, right? Like there's just tons of stuff you can do, as you know, right? In that sense. So sorry, the chat's over on this side. That's why I look over that way sometimes. Let's just try a battle really fast. Just see what it's like. It shouldn't have any major change. Yeah. So, I mean, probably 3 hours out of this device for this game. That'd be my guess. Can we do another hit on him?
Changing position.
No, I could just change. Melee. No, I don't need to move. How do I end turn? There we go.
Shit.
So it looks like this is zombies. Zombies or crystal. I mean, it's almost, what was the ones that, it's like Last of Us. Let's see. I've got like my machine talking to me in the background. Oh, he missed. Okay. Well, we've seen, I mean, the game, for example. Is this the OLED? It is the OLED version. Yep, exactly. Yep. So you are going to get a little bit smaller chip, so you're going to get a little bit of a break on the battery usage. You know, in that sense. So you have a smaller size CPU or APU or whatever they call it, integrated GPU. And then you also have the screen itself is a little bit more efficient, right, in that sense. Yeah, exactly, from a detective standpoint. So let's jump out of here. I don't really think we need to look at this one on like the 4090. I would love to look at it on the Legion Go. We're going to have to bounce back and forth if we do that. And I don't know if we want to do that because right now we're kind of actually seeing it play and not have an issue. And we've got still 4 more games to take a look at. And by the way, South of Midnight, when we were looking at it, it was running on 60. That was on battery as well. That was not plugged in. So again, you're running on whatever the TDP is set to. And right now we had it on 8, but we'll change it when we get into the next game. Let's take a look at, how about Stygian? I think that's how they say it. Stygian? Outer Gods. This is a horror game that just came out last week. They sent this over, the devs. So every Thursday show, you can just imagine like this is it's the term ad, but all the games are provided by the developers. They send them throughout the week. And then Thursday is the day that we do this show. So all of these have been provided to the show outside of South of Midnight. I was supposed to get a key, but I ended up just buying it because I wanted to check it out. But you can decide if you want to buy these or not. I just give you the... I just really want to go through and look at the performance, and then I'll tell you how much they are and all of that. And you guys, it's up to you if you want them, as always. So April 14th is when this came out. So this actually came out on Monday. It came out on Monday. This is from Fulcrum. Fulcrum has provided a lot of games to the channel. They're really good. And they've got it for $17.99. And this is survival horror. They call it survival horror. I'm not quite sure if it's survival horror. Let's see. What have they got it set on? You mostly play at home with the battery. Not terribly worried about extreme battery life. Yeah, no. I mean, it depends, right? I think that's also a factor, right? When you look at the Legion Go or the ROG Ally X or the ROG whatever, and then you look at the Steam Deck, if you're going to be playing on the go a lot, like if you're on the bus, you're on a plane, train, car, whatever, that's when battery life is probably going to be more important to you. But if you're sitting in your house, you're always best off to plug the device in because you do get a benefit. It does go up and above what it can run in terms of performance on battery. Like if you're plugged in, you actually get a benefit of usually about 5 watts of additional power that can be put to the chip. Just so you know. Not you, but for Capybara, since you were looking at them. You already have a pretty solid PC gaming PC, but you wanted to be able to play couch PC games and without having to move PC around. Yeah, for sure. I have used Cryo Utilities, Saint Reborn. Yep. I have it on my, I have the original Steam Deck, the one that Valve sent me originally. They provided, and I always kind of have to say that, Valve provided me with the original Steam Deck. I didn't buy it. So I did put cryo utilities and stuff like that on it. Yep. I don't know if it's as beneficial on the OLED. I have heard different things. I'm not 100% sure. I do not have it running. The OLED is just running as basic as it can be. There's nothing that's changed from when people go and buy it from Steam and it's delivered to their house, right? Or Valve and it's delivered to their house. It's the exact same experience that I'm showing. Decky plug, you can force plug-in performance. Yes, you can do that with some third-party tools. Yep. And you can stream directly from it with that. Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of, like I was saying, Capybara, there's a lot of like things beyond what I'm showing that you can do to your Steam Deck, right? And you can then get it. The other thing for you, since you're just looking to be able to play like on the couch, you don't even have to worry about the performance of the Steam Deck. If you've got like a Wi-Fi 6 network in your house, and you just want to stream directly to the device from your PC, that is a really great experience. Steam's made that really solid. I do that a lot for like some of the bigger games that the Steam Deck, you know, it'll run, but it'll run at like maybe under 30 frames per second. I'm talking, you know, mostly like brand new releases. One that you've seen on here, let me go back to the home screen, is Dragon's Dogma 2. This game does not run very well on anything, funny enough. It will run great on a 4090. So what I end up doing is when I want to play this, I just go in and I select my gaming PC and then I just stream it to the Steam Deck. And I mean, I can sit on the couch and I can play this at 60 frames per second on the Steam Deck and have no hiccups or anything. Chiaki for PS, yep, the PlayStation games. And then you can throw EMU deck on and you can play like anything that's retro, right? It does all the work for you. You don't even have to mess with it. Yeah, Dragon Dogma 2. It's an interesting game, but yeah, it runs so horrible. And what bothers me is they provided like DLSS, NVIDIA's DSS or DLSS frame generation, but they didn't put, even though they support FSR 3.0, I think they even support 3.1. They didn't put frame generation in for FSR, which is weird. I don't know. Strange stuff that they choose to do. Okay, let's take a look at Steigen. Settings wise, I didn't look at this. Sorry, I got off onto something else. Motion blur, we'll leave that off. Get down, cat. And then 720, we'll just set everything to low for now, because I don't know how it's going to perform. I was checking this out on the big PC. So yeah, let's just leave. Do they even support upscaling at all? No. Right? This is just their... Okay, they just basically choose to say, no, it's the lowest quality you can get. Oh, you're stuck. It's doing something. There we go. What did it set it to? I think I hit like an auto determine. Oh no, there it is. TSR, huh? Custom quality. I'm just going to put it on low. That's all they support. All right, so native, quality, balanced, or performance. Let's just throw everything onto performance and low. It's going to probably look a little rough, but we'll see what we can get. Oh, and hold on. I've got everything set to like 8 watts or something, or 12 watts or whatever. Hold on. I'm going to take all that back off. Oop. Get rid of this. So again, we're still on battery. Let's just do easy. I want to see a little bit more of the game for us. Between a deck and a Switch 2, honestly, the deck is really calling me. Well, I mean, you do have a lot more freedom, right? We'll call it that. You're a big fan of Steam Deck. Helped get more into your stupid backlog. Yeah, I know. They can be really rough on Steam. Would consider what games you play. Yeah, that's true. That's all good advice. Yeah, that's what I'd say as well. I mean, when you're determining like what you want to do, there's also like there's a couple things. The Legion Go S just launched, which is a little bit more powerful. I think there is even a version of that one that does have Steam OS already from the factory. The ROG Ally X, and then I believe there's a new. Who's the other one that was using the Intel chipset? The I can't think of the name of it. They had a really rough start. Oh, something locked up. Hang tight. We got to restart. Something's hanging. Let's try it again. What's the other one that uses Intel? I thought about getting one of these a while ago, but then everybody complained about Intel's performance with their integrated GPU or CPU GPU chip. The MSI Claw. There's a new MSI Claw coming that is supposed to have a lot of that fixed. The current one I would not buy. I've heard that there's a lot of issues with that device. The Legion Go 2 is also coming down the road. So there's a few more new ones that'll be out this year. Okay, let's try it again. You work from home, so there's some dead time. Honestly, freedom of Steam Deck sounds really appealing. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely easier on the pocket. I don't even know what. Yeah, see, we may have to make an adjustment here. It's not moving forward. So, give me 1 second. We're going to try to fix this and get this thing running. And this is the other side of it, obviously, Capybara. Sometimes the proton that it's defaulting to is not going to be the thing. This is just a very simple explanation, but I had it on Proton Experimental. I don't know why. Let's just turn that off. Oh, maybe I do know why. Maybe it wasn't running the other day. Let's try Proton Hotfix. Since it is live, maybe they've made an adjustment. And I'm also on a review build, so that could be the other thing. I didn't think about that. I forgot that it was still set to review since I got it like a week ago. You have Wind Waker HD. Running on the Steam Deck at 60 FPS. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it does have gyro controls. Yeah. Yeah, the device is great when you go and like put all that extra stuff on it. And then ultimately, if you can't get it to run in the gaming mode, we'll call it gaming mode, you can always go into the desktop mode of the. Now there's some artifacts in that, whatever's going on there. You can always go into the desktop mode, which drops you into the SteamOS Linux desktop, and then you can, mess around with some other options to be able to get games to run as well. So there's a lot of different. I wonder if the review build is the thing that's screwing it up. It was running. Let me go in here and just see. I don't know if they're going to make me. I don't think it would be. Unless they didn't update the review build. Signal's out of range now. What did it do? I think it it basically made it caused the Steam Deck to crash. Give it one sec here. It should come up right now. Let me check that because the review build, like I said, maybe there's some issue with it now, or maybe they killed it. So let's see if we can get rid of the review build. Sometimes when I'm testing these, I forget when the games are updated. So last played today. So now it should be on its baseline. I'm just going to tear off any kind of like special stuff. It'll just default to whatever Proton they're saying it should. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I will say that from my experience, I have not run an SD card in these things. I just went. So the one thing that I went and did, and maybe St. Reborn, you've thought about it or looked at it. I just went and grabbed. I think it was like $109, a 1 or 2 terabyte SSD, and just swapped it out. It was super easy. It's literally plug and play. You just drop it in, and if you want, you can actually download. Well, you can basically copy it over if you have the little tool to just copy your existing SSD. It's pretty cheap as well. I think it's like $20 or $30, and at that point, you got 2 terabytes to play with, and it runs same performance as the baseline SSD. Well, maybe there's an issue. I didn't even see if they were trying to support this one. We've run into some problem here. It's an unknown compatibility. Let me see if I can get out of this without it crashing. Let me do one more thing. I don't think that I tried to like force update the build. So let's see. We go in and basically you can check to see if there's anything missing. Oh, installed. Verify your integrity. And let's just do that really fast just to see. See if we can get this game running. There's usually a way to make it happen. Oh yeah, yeah. Proton DB would give you an example. Thank you, Saint Reborn. And the other thing, Capybara, as Saint Reborn's pointed out, you know, there are tons of resources and people like messing around with this because I think ultimately everybody wants kind of Steam and Linux to like win this battle. See, right now it's updating Proton 9, so it might be that was what the issue was because I was on the old build, or it's verifying, but it might have been verifying it. I was on the old build, and let's see what it's defaulting to. It's a 9, right? So let's just go in and do 9.0.4, and let's see if we can't get it there. You have around 200 games in your backlog. Most of them are from the early 2000s. Oh, yeah. 7 Days to Die, Cyberpunk, Ghost of Tsushima. All of those run on the Steam Deck. Yeah. I have videos for each of them. If you just look on the channel and just do a search under that playlist. Here, I'll put the playlist in chat if anybody wants to look at it. But all of those have a video of them running on it. What did I do with that? I just got to find it again. There it is. And oops. That playlist right there. Check that out. There's 1,116 games running on Steam Deck on there. Let me just do this. Let me make sure that the quality is all set to the way we had it. Everything's set to low. So let's give it a try now. Come on, spin thing. I think this is Lovecraftian based. It wants to get there. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't want to move forward. I'm gonna say let's like jump to the. We'll take a look at this on the PC just so you can see what it looks like. I could figure it out. I'll do a video for it. We'll get it working. I just don't want to take any more time from the show. For some reason, it's giving us headaches. All right, let me pull up the PC. There we go. Now this is the PC rig that we're gonna check it out on. I bet the review just works fine. Hey, sexy Captain K, how are you? Welcome. How's your morning? Thanks for joining in. Yeah, there's, like I said, I think you can get it running. It's just an odd combination of like, and you know, to be quite honest, I'm worried that review build is still stuck there and it won't release it. So I'm gonna just delete it after the fact. I'll do a video later today of how to get it running, but I'm gonna have to delete the game. I couldn't do it now because I couldn't download it. I use Starlink. I live in the middle of nowhere. So it wouldn't allow me to download and have the stream running. We run into issues a lot. So let's see. Everything will be turned to Epic. Ray reconstruction. Frame gen's turned off. This is a 4090, just so everybody's aware. This is going to be nothing for it to run, but we don't really even need DLSS. There we go. Okay, let's see if this will run. It'd be funny if this locks up. Oh, New Vegas is playable. Yeah, plays great. Any of the Fallout ones play great. Oh yeah, Gabby Bark. Glad to help, man. That's what they were there for. When I originally started doing this, it was basically because it was so early on in Steam's thing that I had published. I had 4 games published on Steam, and there was no way you were going to get. It's tearing on my end. Give me a minute. There was no way you were going to get Steam to like go through and say it ran because they didn't. When they started doing the status of like, does a game run? Does it not? Is it verified? Non-verified? There was no way they were going to get to every game, right? So as a publisher, you kind of knew it wasn't going to happen. So I went in and made videos for those games, and then I started doing them for other developers because I just had everything, right? And that's how the channel started doing stuff like that. Okay, I'm going to turn VSync off because I think it's, well, you know what it is. It's actually, sorry, it's not VSync. It's Windows full screen. I'm going to leave VSync on. Oh, I guess I can. There we go. Okay, now it shouldn't tear for any of us. That might be a lie. Yeah, I think that's a lie. Let's get out of this. Or let's go back in and turn that off. Because I think it may start tearing on your view now. I'm going to turn that back on. I'm not worried about for me. It's fine. Oh yeah, Crisis will run. It'll run Crisis, yeah. So funny. Such a long time ago. Okay, I think I have a lighter, right? So I got hands. I don't think I have feet. No, I do have feet. There's my lighter. Man, this is super dark. I play on this OLED screen. It's way too dark. Give me a sec. With these big lights like shining down on you, it really causes havoc. Okay, let's turn this up. I'm going to really boost it. Just because I can't see. There we go. That's a little bit better.
It's not real. Open your eyes, you fool.
And like I said, this was running on there, so I'm going to figure out how to get it back to running on it. So we can have a video. It's an interesting game. Like I said, Lovecraftian, you know, survival horror.
Where have I seen this?
It's voiced. It's got some nice stuff. Fulcrum always does a pretty good job with their stuff. But, again, they did provide the game to the channel.
Deja vu. I can almost hear his voice.
I think maybe we gotta plug this in, if I remember. There's 1, 2, I think it's this one, yeah. Or we gotta find the other ones. That's what it is. Oh, there's one. Can I jump?
Take it, Jack. Touch it. What does it mean?
I don't know if that's too low. Let's see. It looks right. And one more.
So familiar. Yes. Africa.
I mean, we could look at it on the Legion Go.
Sanctuary of the Mbangu. Was it?
Just do this part. Okay, let's see how it is.
No, no! Please! Father! One day I'll have a quiet night. Probably when I'm dead. Need to wash. Victoria.
It reminds me very much of like
After all these years.
the movement and like the look and feel of like a BioShock meets like Condemned. If you ever saw that. But it's probably closer, I guess, to what was the one? Oh, I can't think of the name of it. It's another Lovecraftian game that came out about 3 years ago. Let's see, what else do we have? But yeah, they even go as far as to actually have like reflective mirrors. You don't see too many indies doing that. I am who I am. What's the other one? The Sinking City, I think. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Might be Sinking City. Sexy Captain. Yeah, you know, it is. I guess like that would be.
I'm awake.
Well, I don't know. Dishonored. That wasn't the one I was thinking of, but it doesn't have anything like Dishonored in it. Yeah,
You've lost it.
I would probably say like the Sinking City would be it. Oh, there it is. So these are our like extra stuff, our heavy strikes, our buff. I mean, she even looks like the what was it, Elizabeth?
Are you quite
Is
all
that her
right?
name in like
Forgive me for barging in, but I heard the most
Bioshock
dreadful
3?
shouting.
Oh yeah, no. Dishonored and Bioshock are very much on the
There
same
was
line.
always
Yeah,
a
for
tune
sure.
to your lies.
No,
Your
my
father
brain was
still
off onto
here.
something
He
else. I was
kept
trying to
telling
think of
me
like
then before I
Lovecraftian type games, and
your
that's one of
otherworldly
them. Is
nature.
that Sinking City?
Mine
That's
is
where you have a lot of like this conversation, but the way they do it is a lot different. This is very much like, and I guess, I mean, it is a little bit like the conversation trees and things like that you'd have in Dishonored, and more the graphic of Bioshock Infinite or something like that.
My invite lied. Kings most hesitate, but
Okay,
in
proceed.
case my hopes
We're just
dashed
going to move
against the
through this.
rocks, your father. There's that. Our journey will not be short.
Okay, let's go Kingsport. We'll see if we can get a save point, and then we'll jump over and see if we can get the Legion Go to fire up, and see what it runs on there, because that'll give us like a comparison. And like I said, later today I will get a video out of it running on the Steam Deck, because it does run on there. You just gotta like figure out how now. And like I said, I think it's because I think what it is like I have the old build in there. I need to like delete that, reinstall the new build, and I bet it'll run without any issues.
Victoria.
It's kind of the problem sometimes of, I mean, it's awesome to get like games ahead of launch, but it can also be like an issue too, especially for Steam Deck, like what I do, right, where we're showing it on the Steam Deck and everything. Let's see, go over here. So yeah, obviously this is full bore on a big PC, no issues, things like that. I'm gonna actually leave him. So we got like all the water effects and everything. Let me see if I can make a save. Where's the last checkpoint? Is it going to be like right when we landed? Because that'll be fine if it is. Yeah, good. Okay, so let me see. Let me save here. And let's put the Legion Go on and see if we can get it on there. And then that'll give us an idea of like what the performance will be. Okay. Just going to take one sec to get that changed over for the Legion Go. There we go. There's the Legion Go. But we got to resize it. Whenever you make a change, whenever you make a change on this thing in OBS, it acts a little weird. What is that? Control Z. There we go. Just resize it here. So this will be kind of a test just to see like an AMD GPU within the same, within striking distance of like the Steam Deck, let's say. Now I'm just going to go off of the review one because, again, I don't know if it's going to have an issue or not trying to like boot up the old version. It's, yeah, so I'm sorry, Saint Reborn. I thank you for mentioning that. I didn't update that. I changed the name on Twitch just because I stream on there daily and I didn't want to like over inundate the Factor of Games channel with like right now I played Parasite Eve for a week, and then now we're on to Elden Ring and we're going to be doing other things, but I stream on there daily. It's twitch.tv. Here, I'll just put it in chat. That's it right there. Should pop up. And I appreciate that. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm on there every morning at 9. And I stream a lot of stuff. So I just didn't want to inundate like the Factor of Games channel with all that. Okay, let's see. Let's turn this thing down. Because it's basically taken the same settings that I was just using. So let's go to low. And let's put TSR on low. And let's see what we get. And then we'll adjust it. If it ever comes back. Yeah, Parasite Eve, we had fun with it. It was it'd been a long time since I'd played that, probably 25 years. I don't even know. Before that we did Vagrant Story. Vagrant Story is I'm even playing it now after the fact, which is kind of funny. Like I didn't know the game is difficult, but you know, we put a lot of time into it, probably 30 hours or so on the Twitch channel, and it was really fun the whole way through. See, this one is given the same performance issue. I'm wondering if there's just not an issue with like something on the Legion Go. It should be better than 9 frames per second. I don't believe that I think there's an issue, like something's corrupted inside the Legion Go. Because there should be no way that this is... I'm going to put it all the way down to like balance or performance. 9 frames. Let's just get into the game. Give me 1 second. Whoops. Oh, it's still compiling shaders. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's why. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. It blew my nose. Is it done compiling? It is. Yeah, I think there's something wrong. I think I've corrupted something in the Legion Go. Because if South of Midnight was only running at like 15 frames per second, and now this game is only running at like sub 10 frames per second, is that wheel still spinning? That seems weird. Something's wrong. Oh yeah, Valhalla ran really well on Steam Deck, funny enough. Yeah. That was a weird one. I didn't expect that one to run as well. Hell, even the new Shadows runs good on it. Oh, you have the Series X? I had one for a while. I had that, and I had a PS5, and I got rid of both at one point when GameStop, funny enough, was giving just extra money for it, and I was able to like get rid of both of those and get the PS5 Pro, and I only did that because I needed to get one back to play another game that we were doing on the channel. But I mean, in general, I spend a lot of time on here. It's not going to run. This is an AMD issue. It's not a Proton issue or a Steam Deck issue. I think this is an AMD issue. Because look, it did the same thing on the Legion Go. It froze. Huh. Sorry. When I say AMD issue, I think, well, there we go. Maybe. I think it's the build. Ugh, look at that. That's horrible. It's not even pulling the save game. Holy crap. Yeah. Let's forget the Legion Go. I do want to go back to the Steam Deck. I think the build is just doing something weird there. I think if we let that thing sit, it might just be fine. So we're going to see if we can get it run on the Steam Deck. I think it will now because it did the exact same thing. I think it's the review build on AMD devices is doing something odd. So let's see. We need to make an adjustment here really fast. I think we can get it to run. We need it on 720p though. There we go. Okay, let's see. Is it going to wake up? There we go. It's coming back to life. There it is. Okay. Now we're back on Steam Deck. So give me 1 sec to get the controller working. There we go. So we're just going to go with whatever the baseline is. I'm just going to turn that off first. And we're just going to let it sit there because I think it'll run. I had to shut down that Legion Go. I don't know. I'm going to have to I'm going to wipe that. Actually, I'm thinking about putting like SteamOS 3.8 on it. I like doing testing for people and showing like what it looks like on there, but quite honestly, I think that if you can do it, I probably would suggest to like put SteamOS 3.8 on the Legion Go regardless. Windows is not great for it. 100% Assassin's Creed Origin on box. Oh, okay, on the box. Yeah, on Xbox, yep. Yeah, see, I don't have Game Pass. I've had it here and there. Microsoft has given me a copy of it. I don't play on there. I used to love Xbox stuff. I did. I mean, for 360 was like my favorite system for the longest time. And you know, everybody can redeem. They don't have to redeem themselves to me, but I mean, like in general, everything can be redeemed, even if you've made bad decisions and stuff like that. And I think the past few games that they've been putting out, like Avowed, South of Midnight, they're running really well on Steam, on like PC. So I think that's definitely an area that they've found to be a new focus, right? While they're still like doing Xbox and Game Pass and things like that, now that they're putting their games on everything, I think they might find their stride with all of these companies they've acquired and all of that. I've heard that. Yeah, I have it on my. I have it actually. I do a lot of the emulation stuff on the Legion Go, so that's got the most stuff, and it's done really well. But I did do a lot of stuff on the Steam Deck early on, but I kind of just relegated Steam Deck to like looking at Steam games because that's what a lot of people were wanting to see. But yeah, like doing like EMU Deck and just having it set all that stuff up and then load the ROMs in was super simple on there. And once they made it as simple on that developer for that made it simple on Windows and any other platform, I just chose to do a lot of that stuff on the Legion Go because you can kind of, sit back. Well, you can't see with that little screen there. Hold on. Like with this setup right here, like you can just sit back, the Legion Go, and then that adapter piece that you can get for the wing controllers, and you can play, and it's pretty smooth. I do like that component of the Legion Go, and I like that component of the Switch as well. Although I will be honest, I don't do it a ton. I usually have them connected to the Legion Go, but when like we're playing it on here, I use this as the Legion as the emulation device, and it's nice to play like Vagrant Story or Parasite Eve we've just done. It was a pretty slick experience. Watch this thing make me a liar. It's not going to run, but I think it will if you let it sit there long enough. And I wonder if it has to be on experimental. Let's just do one more test. I know. Oh, it's hanging. So there's something in the background. What's it saying? That's on the Legion Go itself, or on the Steam Deck itself. It's hanging somewhere in the background. Let's do one more time. Because I originally had this thing on experimental when I did run it. But it could be that issue with that build. Just when it fired up on the other one, it made me think about it. Yeah, streaming, Play Anywhere has worked out pretty well for them. I mean, streaming surprisingly on at least Microsoft, I will say like the PlayStation one has gotten much better since they started supporting their little PlayStation Portal device, which I have somewhere here. But for streaming directly to that, both of them are competitive in that streaming area. They do run really well now. Streaming was always a little weird for any device, but it's definitely gotten optimized recently, past 2 years, 3 years. Okay, so let's just go in one more time. And we're going to wait until that thing stops spinning and see if it just won't push through. I remember streaming, I think it was in 2013 when there was, I can't remember the name of the company now. They had like a device, like a little box, and then you could also use it on your like tablets, like an Android tablet as well. I think they went out of business. But basically it was them and it was the competitor that Sony bought for their PS3 or streaming that they do. Gaikai was that company. What was the other one? Play Now? Was it Play Now? Or something like that? It wasn't Ouya. Ouya was one, though, that was interesting. That was that Kickstarter that was based on Android that they released. On Live, that was it. Yeah, Saint Reborn. No. Yeah, On Live. I played that like back in 2013. I used to stream that over a mobile phone connection when we'd lose power. This was when we lived at a different house. But it was interesting to play that all the way back there. And Gaikai was the competitor, and that's who Sony acquired, and that's who does their PS3 stuff. Yep. But yeah, that was an interesting time. But Ouya was interesting because Ouya was Android platform, that got Kickstarter, I think it was. And it would run Android apps, but nothing like the things that you see today. Yeah, I don't think this is going to run. I think it's hanging somewhere in the background, but I can't tell. Well, maybe we can tell. Sorry. I thought I was going to choke there. I went to sneeze. Eyes are watering now. There. I need to recover. Okay. You could jump into games, yeah, from streams. It was interesting. They did have a lot of cool stuff. They did a long time ago. Yeah. It was well ahead of its time. Oh, my controller's acting a little weird with this one. Might have to make some adjustments. Let's see. So this is kind of Portal Fantasy. Let's take a look at Portal Fantasy here. This one's kind of like a Pokemon game. And I just gotta find, where's my Steam window here? It's hidden somewhere. There it is. Portal Fantasy. So this one came out today, well, yesterday. And this is from Portal Fantasy, and it's $17.99. And they have it based as a turn-based tactics game, but it's an RPG as well. Okay, I don't think there's going to be a lot for us to adjust here. We can do full screen, that's about it. I can't really even tell where the mouse cursor is. There's a cursor somewhere hidden on the screen right now. I'm hoping that it does support control. If not, we're going to have to switch over to something. Hold on. There we go. It is. It looks like it's based up for mouse and keyboard, but controller is working because for any of those that you don't know or haven't used one, you can go in and you can set things up to be a mouse and keyboard through Steam's controller configurator, and then you can play games that are normally mouse and keyboard as a controller game. Sometimes it works perfect, sometimes it works a little odd, sometimes it takes tweaking, but there is an option for you. If you purchased a game on Live, it was yours. You didn't have to purchase and subscribe. Stadia was like a downgrade. On Live was amazing at the way they did it. They just didn't have the funds to keep going, and there wasn't enough people interested. I remember them being at like PAX West, and they gave away those units that plugged into your TV to everybody that visited the show. Like literally 10,000, 20,000 in a day. They just gave them out. And they just could not get people interested in using the service, right? But it had some interesting components to it. The one that was very interesting a long time ago was the original like NVIDIA streaming service that they had. This is before they got to the current one, where like if you bought a game on NVIDIA, you also got the game for the Steam key as well. So you got the game. This was before they went to the one where it uses your own Steam catalog, but they gave you a Steam key on top of that as well. So it was kind of a unique way to do it. Uh-oh. Are we having trouble here? What is going on? Something didn't load. Man, we're not having any luck today with these. Okay, let's back out real fast. Yeah, we're just having like one thing after another. And it does happen sometimes. Games, usually you'll see a game, like if they're not running and the developer wants to do the work, it takes about a week for it to like be optimized. to make some adjustments. But let's do this. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt. And let's put this in as experimental and see if we don't have a better experience. Oh yeah, yeah, you'll find it. I mean, it's probably what that probably is somebody received the key, like somebody like a streamer or like a YouTuber, and they're just selling it on Kingwin. Yeah, Capybara. I mean, a lot of them do play. Sorry, I didn't see your message, but yeah, a lot of the games do run very well. And usually, like I said, what you'll find is a game developer is you launch a game, and if you really want your game to run on Steam Deck, you'll launch the game. You'll see the data that you're getting back from Steam on crashes, on the amount of people playing that device or trying to run it on that device and things like that. And usually it takes about 3 to 5 days, and then you can make a patch, and then you can upload that patch if you've got a big enough team. If you're really like a one-off developer, either you've done the work ahead of time, or like you'll wait until you do your next big patch, which might take 3 weeks, 4 weeks, or whatever. But like what I've normally seen is like a big game launches. Let's just say like Assassin's Creed Shadow. Let's just say that one. Assassin's Creed Shadow will launch. It takes about 3 days for Ubisoft to collect the data, to kind of like optimize their teams, to get them kind of on the patching work. And then usually within that 3 days, it's either by the third day or usually by the fifth day, there'll be a patch that goes out after launch, and you'll see like an exponential increase in performance on Steam Deck. That's usually how it goes. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, one of the beyond just doing a game, right? Having publishing games on Steam, I also had a game platform as well that I published that I was the publisher of. So we would do the same exact thing. We would work now in some of those cases, like Green Man. I can tell you that back in Green Man works directly with developers. So when you buy a game from them, the keys that come to them come directly from Steam through the developer's hands into Green Man. For Kingwin and for Eniba, it can vary. Sometimes they get keys directly from just a random person that has a key or bought a Humble Bundle or something like that. Or sometimes they will get them directly from the developer. Sorry. So, yeah, but I mean, key resellers are going to be the cheapest place you can get keys. I do believe that's one of the factors of why Nintendo's raising their prices by $10, because they started working with key resellers about 3 years ago. The number one is Humble Bundle. They started working with them, and Humble can discount their games up to, I think, 20% if you're a member, but I think normally they only are allowed to go up to 10%. It varies by their agreement with Nintendo, but they get the keys directly from Nintendo because that's really the only way you can get them. And I think Nintendo is going to do more of that for the Switch too, and that's why I think they're raising prices $10, because they believe that once they've expanded it out to these resellers, or key resellers, key distributors, things like that, that they will take the loss, and essentially they'll be making very similar money on if they were just selling it. That's what they're trying to get to, I think, because they started that in the middle of the Switch, and for Switch 2, I think they want to just have it everywhere, and they want to account for the delta in between, like what a reseller will sell a game for and what they would sell the game for. I don't know what's going on here now. This thing is just having a fit. Sony and PlayStation, they're the only ones that does not officially sell digital keys. Yeah, they sell their game cards, their money, like you can get money for that. But even then, it's very slim. Yeah. Yeah, all the other ones have embraced it, and it works out well. Like I buy a lot from the stores I'll go to and use are like CD Keys, based out of what Dubai, I think it is. They're pretty good. Enba or Enba, they've been good. I have purchased from Kinkwood. I've never had an issue. I've purchased from G2A, never had an issue. What's the other one that I use? Enba, CD Keys. I purchased from Green Man. They've always been good. Humble is always really good. I'm a partner with them just for clarity, and CD Keys as well. Um, there's one other one that I can't think of off the top of my head. You know what? If any of I believe Saint Reborn, you know this, but if you want to find out where to find all these deals, go to gg.deals. That is basically a company, or that's a developer that created a website that scans all the prices from all of these places, so you can kind of see the cheapest place to get a game. What is the other one that I use all the time? Or I've used in the past, not all the time. I don't use them all the time, but I mean, like I've used them here and there. Some of them do charge. The one thing you got to watch with some of them, I know CD Keys and Humble do not do this. Neither does Green Man. And I believe Enba does not do it either. Some will charge you a credit card transaction fee of like anywhere between like 5 and 10% of what the actual cost of the game is. So there'll be like an additional charge that they'll get you on before you're done. Yeah, the Pixar just, I don't know what happened here. We just like, we're on a roll. Okay, now it's cleared out. It does have it as this Linux runtime. Let's give it a try on there. Yeah, we were having such a good run on these things for a couple weeks, and then all of a sudden we're just hit like we've just been tripping over things left and right. Is there any deals? Yeah, that's another one. Sorry. There's a couple of them, right? Like gg.deals or is there any deals are all the same. Yeah, they kind of like go through, they scrape and find all of the pricing, and they update like every hour, I think it is, or something like that. So you can always find like really good deals on that's the great thing about PC. If there's anything PC, you can get really good deals on if you love to have games, if you're a collector of digital games. I don't know if that is a thing, but like if you just want to have like every damn game out there, like PC's the way to go because you can get like really good deals on. There we go. Now it's moving forward. It didn't like experimental, which is usually the one to default to. There we go. We getting any audio? Yeah, a little bit. All right, let's go in and just play. I think mouse and keyboard's going to be the winner here. What do we have this set as? It's saying it's official as a gamepad. What happened? Where'd it go? It crash? What? It did. It crashed again. Let's try that one more time. I think maybe it's when I jump to the menu. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of in the same. I think we're the same. We're in the same boat. Saint Reborn. I got a lot of. I will say I get a lot of games for free, but I do buy a lot too. I've got a backlog, a stupid one. And now I'm playing like games from 30 years ago. That's what I'm thinking I'm going to fix my backlog with. It does support controller. No, it just shows a controller. It only supports keyboard and mouse. Well, why do they have... Okay, maybe they're saying, like, no, you can play with what we've set up. Let's try it one more time. I just want to see some of these run. Okay, there we go. And it got me out of the thing. So it did screw up when it was loading out, but now we're back. Okay. And it does seem to work. So their controller configurator that they've set up through Steam is working. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm gonna just kind of click through stuff. I just want to get us into to see what if we run into any more issues. But if it was just me and I was like playing through it, I'd be fine with like messing with it until I got to work. I mean, obviously the pixel art is not going to cause it to be inundated by performance. Oh, I can jump. I thought I couldn't do anything. So jump and E are the exact same button. Okay. All right. Let's see. I want to be able to move. Oh my God, the amount of text. Like, show me this stuff as I go. There we go. Let me move. You can see something in the distance. Okay. Ah, there we go. You can pick the poor bull that stole your stuff. Okay, let's go fight. Let's see what it's like. Oh, he disappeared. Following his tracks. Oh, I see. Maybe that's what these are. I wonder why I look like an android. Signs are like ancient tombs, just waiting for you to crack them open. Okay. Oh yeah, I can jump. That's right. Jump, jump. Cookies. Oh, funny. Oh, flashback. Oh. So here it did it again. So yeah, it may not be prime time for the Steam Deck. It's crashing when it like tries to do certain scenes. I would hold off. That's just my PC. It's probably going to run just perfect, but for Steam Deck, I think Linux is having a little bit of issues with it right now. But this is a case where, like I said, give it, 5 days, 7 days, and these might be things that they can work through and put out a patch for it. So we may have to revisit this one next round. Let's just put this one on the shelf and say we couldn't get it working because it keeps doing this. Very nice. KFC. Man, sounds good. You got Darksiders 1 and 2 remastered and Darksiders 3 with DLCs for $11.99. Oh yeah, it's cheap deal. Super cheap. Yeah, Temtem is really good. Cormon is good. Temtem is really good. And it runs great on everything. Yeah, this one, there's something going on that's causing some issues in the game. So let's jump out of this one. Sorry, I was muted. There we go. I was talking. I'm like just reading along with the game. You may not have heard anything that I said about the controller. So the controller, we've run into this before where there's issues. Oh, damn. I gotta get out of here. A controller can cause some issues depending upon how the developer sets up the game within the Steam Deck. So what I had to do was I actually had to move this controller to the second position, so it thinks it's like second player, for it to actually work as the first player controller on Bluetooth connected to the Steam Deck. So it is a little bit weird. Do I have to get up here? Oh yeah, I do. How do I jump? Oh, just like that. There we go. First power up. I think it's not just running in a circle. I think this is just a tutorial. Oh, you can screw people up, your friends. Or no. Oh, it just died. I didn't have it plugged in. All right. I am about ready to give up. Today was not the best day for this show. Usually this is much better. It's a little bit more professional. But we were just watching it play on there, so that one runs fine. It just has a weird thing with external controllers. So when you are playing it on here, it works fine with no external controller. When you're playing it with an external controller, you have to tell it like it's player 2 rather than player 1, which is a weird thing. But I've run into games like that do that. It's not always the same thing. Yeah, it's very much like that, Mako, like where you had to like do the Psycho Manus thing. All right. Well, let's see. What else do we have? I don't think. Let's take the last game. We will take a look at the last game here, and this one is going to be on PC because I don't think this game was just sent over. Wait, what happened? Go away. It just fell asleep. That's what happened. This game was sent over early this morning, and it was the last one that I was going to take a look at. I didn't even expect it to be here, but I don't think it's a true game. I think it's an idler, and I think you can have it as a desktop paper, like wallpaper even. It's a little fishing game with a cat. So I don't really know anything about it. I don't even think it's available yet. Let's see. Fisher's Journey. Well, you can join the playtest. So if you want to check it out, it's free to join the playtest. You just click on Play Now, and I believe they're approving most people. But it's planned for sometime in 2025. So let's take a look at what it is. I'm going to use mouse just to play it, since we're playing on PC, because I don't know if it would play on Steam because of what it's set up to be. It's more like an idle background, you know, kind of wallpaper-ish type thing. She can fish by herself, so you just kind of like watch it fish. It's not really a game, right? Click near the fishing line to cast a chum. Oh, I'm sitting on something. Equip your fish baits from your backpack. Oh, that's the basket. Here's the bait. Corn kernels. Equipping. It's just like a random, like, relaxing thing. It does all the work on its own. So let's see. Settings. Oh, here. Yeah, you can set it as the wallpaper. During the testing unresponsiveness. Okay, they're just saying, like, yeah, there might be an issue. Let's just see what happens. We'll see what it looks like. So I think this is it. It's just like an idler. doesn't do really anything. You can interact with it. We've tested a couple of these out because for Twitch, we were doing a lot of lurk bait. So I was into that kind of thing. So I was testing a bunch of different types of these idlers that we could use for the stream. But ultimately, really, lurk bait was the best one. I think what's happening is it's got Steam sitting in front of it. I don't think it was thinking we were going to be in big picture mode. I shut it down. And this is the unresponsiveness. I didn't mean to shut the whole thing down. I just wanted to exit out. Okay, there we go. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Let it run. It's fine. Leave it run. Okay, there we go. So we can kind of have this just in the background while we're doing our Windows stuff, right? Like if we wanted to go in and do work, right? Whatever we wanted to do, paint. It can still be fishing in the background the whole time. So yeah, this is what this is. I don't think it'll probably run on Steam Deck, but it probably wouldn't give you the same thing here. Like you would just have to sit on the screen and touch the screen with your finger or whatever to get it to run. What else do we have to do to make them fish? Oh, so yeah, see, we can still keep running this while we're in the Windows desktop. I'll just keep dropping a bunch. Kind of neat. Can you play VR games on the Steam Deck? Not easily. I don't even know if you can. I believe some people have tried and they've got it to work, but it's not simple in getting the headset to connect because usually the headsets need like a extra layer. Even on Steam, you have to have the Steam... you have to have Steam VR enabled, which is a different thing. Whoop, let me flip this back over to PC. Than just regular Steam. So you kind of have to do a lot of this extra work. So I don't think it does run. I don't think it'll run on Steam Deck. If it does, it's only going to be like here and there. Like it's not something like where it'll be perfect all the time. But the Legion Go can run Steam Deck or Steam VR because it is a Windows machine, so you can get it to run. Does it run it well? It's hard to say, right? What I would say is, if you're into VR, do you have a VR headset, Capybara? Or are you looking to get one? Oh, we have our full, so we got to sell our fish. Let's just sell all of them. Select all, sell. And now, can we go somewhere else in our cat RV? Oh no, we can just go and add stuff to it. I think we were always fishing in the same spot. Upgrade your equipment here. Unlock a map to... Oh, you can travel. I must not have anything unlocked. How do we go back? Oh, fishing spot. This tells us how many fish we caught. It's very similar to lurk bait in a way. What is this? Oh, you can get rid of everything on the screen. Upgrades. Talk to the mouse. Real quick, go fish, meow. Okay, let's go back to fishing. Grab some of these. Oh, I need to get more. Do I have? It says I have 29. Oh, now we're going. They're fishing somehow. You're looking to get one for sure. Yeah, so what I would tell you is the Quest 2 and Quest 3 are really good. And the nice thing is Quest 3 is probably the best, right? Because it's or Quest 3 or Quest 3S. Since you have your big PC already in your house,
there is a wireless way to play VR games from Steam, and it's very simple. Steam is actually in the Meta Quest App Store. You just load that on, load in, and then you can, if you've got a PC within your house over Wi-Fi, and like I said, Wi-Fi 6 works the best. So if you're going to do any of this, I'd invest in a router that does Wi-Fi 6. And at that point, you can just play every game that's on your Steam Deck or on your Steam PC from your MetaQuest VR headset, and you can control it all from there. So, like, I don't think unless you were traveling and you wanted to play like a game only available on Steam, that would be the only scenario where if it worked on the Steam Deck, it would be the way to do it. But I doubt it would work. And, you know, if you're at your house doing VR, well, number one, the Quest, you can have the, here, I can switch over. Well, I can't switch over that way, but you can have the Quest connected to your PC and just play every game on there. Plus the Quest obviously has the ability to play its own games directly on the Quest headset. So that's probably the ultimate solution for VR right now. And it's probably the cheapest way to get out of it, I would guess. If you already have a PC that'll do it. Yep. We just watch our cat fish all day. What's on this other thing here? I thought I had another chatting. There we go. Something like that. Yeah. Wow, that thing's overexposed. Can we get... Let me just switch that camera. Maybe we can do that. Because I'm reading it from here, looking at you guys over there, but the camera's right there. So let me see if I can swap that camera. Where is it? Really weird how it shrinks that chat too. I had just put all this set up together. Like all of this, I changed all the layouts again. So I haven't optimized everything on the channel. I'll see if I can fix it. But yeah, I have a Quest 3 myself. And I do that stuff, you know, I use, like if there's a game only available on Steam that I have, I just connect over Wi-Fi. But most of the time I'll play the games directly on the headset itself. It does, you do lose some fidelity or some graphic fidelity, right? Webcam, there it is. Let's just switch from this one to this one. Is that the right one? Or this one? I know one of these it is. Or maybe not. Let's go back. Let me go look for it then. So that one was under... I'm just going to fix this while we're talking. Okay. Copy that. Intermission? Yeah, that was the one. Let's see if we just can't pull it over. I'll just try to grab and drop it in here. Paste reference. There we go. But I want to shrink it. There we go. Then we can just hide it behind all that stuff. There, much better. It's just over, it's blown out right now, so I gotta fix that too. It's really sunny out today. We don't get a lot of sun in Seattle. Well, I'm not in Seattle, but in Washington State. Where'd that go? That is right. Oh, it's somewhere. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. Let's see if this doesn't help. There we go. Much better. I think that works. You're looking to get one? Yeah. But I mean, like, oh, yeah, of course, anytime. Happy to help. Because, yeah, I do have a bunch of stuff. But, yeah, that works out the best. And I don't think I've ever tried If there is a way to do it, I've never tried it, but I don't think there is because you need to have that Steam VR component downloaded onto there, and I'm not sure if they support it on Linux. But you can do it on the Legion Go. I've done it, tested it. It ran okay. It, of course, depends on the game that you're playing. So that was like the advantage there. This camera seems like it's slightly behind, like by a second. I don't know why. Like there's a delay in my voice with it. And I think it might be because it's at 4K. Because it is a 4K camera, but I think that's what's probably causing it. So let's see, custom. Let's drop it down to 1080p and see if that changes. Oop. Yeah, I think that actually fixed it. But now I can't grab it. Side cam. There we go. Yeah, that fixed it. You get some weird stuff when you try to run things in 4K on this. But yeah, I think that's it today. I don't think we're going to be doing any more. Do you guys want to see me struggle through Parasite Eve? We might be able to finish it. I don't know. It might be a struggle. We're at the end boss. If you guys are up for it, I can finish that up. But otherwise, I will work to get us some other games next week. And I'll put up videos of like each of these games running on the Steam Deck once I'm done today. We'll get them configured properly, find all the issues. Give me 1 second. I'm going to try to plug this thing in. We'll see if we can't get this Legion Go to fly right. Is it asleep? It might be. I like this cat. The cat game's like very calming if you just want something. I don't know what they charge for it. Probably $5. It's running okay. Kind of cute. All right, let me flip this over here. I'm gonna see if we can't get it to stop. Like what they say, it's unresponsive. So you got to kill it from somewhere else. Save and quit. There we go. I don't know. Seems like it was responsive enough. All right. Let's see. To play the Legion Go, let's switch over. And give me 1 sec to get this thing configured. Just need to wake it up. We'll see if we can do this for the rest of the show. Because I want to get rid of... Oops. I just want to knock this off of my list of non-played games. Or unfinished games. Go, come on. Okay, that looks right. No, I think the Legion goes to sleep. Or it powered down. I'm not sure what it did. Nope, it turned off. So give it a second. We'll pull that up. And then I got to pull the save state up. So it should be pretty quick. Man, I just don't know what they're chainsawing over here. I don't know. Neighbors are making racket. Just waiting for the tree to hit the house. See, that's the type of thing that like whole Legion Go like software they use, it's just not necessary. As soon as I'm done with Parasite Eve, I'm going to wipe this thing out and we're going to put Windows or Steam OS 3.8 on it and see how it runs. All right, let's see. So, I believe this is where I left off, and I did make a save state. So we may have to load in that save state. Okay. Save states. I think it was on 0. Load. Failed to load. Oh my god, don't do this to me. If it does, I'm done with Parasite Eve. I'll never like play it again. I will never play this game again. Okay, let's just try and go in and see if it has my memory card saves. I spent all last night getting us back to where we were. I'm never doing it again. Nope, it lost it again. I don't know what its deal was. I don't know what would cause it to do this. It's something to do with the disk. Let me do this. Oh, okay. There, it was on disc 2. Okay, thank God. Oh my Lord, almost gonna kill me. Okay, we're at Eve, so this is the Eve battle, the Christmas Eve battle. Okay, give me one sec. Let's see if we can't finish this up. This is a 5-part battle, as far as I'm aware. So it was you. Oh, you know what? I do need to do one thing. Legion Go. How much time do I have to... We got to do this in an hour and 16 minutes. That's all I've got left of recording time on this hard drive until I wipe it out. Or until I move it over to another one. You have the ability to evolve. Why take that side of the doomed species? Oh, we went through all this stuff before. Humans aren't doomed. If my mitochondria has the ability to evolve, it'll evolve to get rid of you. Ha ha ha. Love that sense of humor of yours, girl. Why is that human skill? Why is that humans kill? Humans kill other creatures and they even kill their own kind. We have our own reasons, and you sure are a good enough reason for us to kill. Ha ha ha. All organisms have something they call territory. This territory is guarded from natural enemies. But until now, humans had no such natural enemy. That is what has allowed them to prosper at this point. You beings must think of your prosperity as history, but you're wrong. We mitochondria have lived within the human being and have allowed you to prosper. What? Ha ha ha. We mitochondria have made you create the perfect environment for us. Humans have come to rely on civilization and have lost touch with the innate physical abilities. Can't you see that? The perfect scenario? What? Then you're saying that humans were kept alive for mitochondria's sake? You humans just served as transportation vehicles for us. What do you mean? Vehicles to transport us to the time of the mitochondria would become free again. Ha ha ha. But you see, the vehicle is no longer needed anymore. From now on, the mitochondria will become human beings and will rule this earth. Is it fighting time? Could be. What happened? I don't know. It just froze. It's like frozen like one spot. I can't win. Come on. Um, Man, I'm afraid to do anything because it's going to throw it into some weird state. Okay, load state. Okay, cool. It loaded us back to here. Let's see if it'll go through. I'm just going to speed through it this time. This is what I've been dealing with this thing. It worked it's not the Legion Go. I think it's the emulator. I'm using Beetle SWHW or something like that instead of like Duck Station or any of the other ones. So I think that's where we're running into some issues. Convinced you to get the Steam Deck, Happy Bar? Well, good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're getting one of them. Whatever one you want. In all reality, they all kind of work good, but like I said, Steam Deck is the one that's supported the most. Has the least amount of problems. Right. Like I said, every once in a while, there'll be some update that, and it's not Lenovo's fault or any of their faults. I mean, just be something that they push out that wasn't tested, and obviously they don't test against like, they may test a little bit against like Steam, but you know, they're not planning for Steam to run the games. Their launcher is what they expect you to try to, you know, to kick the game off with. I can't get it to move forward. It won't do it. Shoot. Let's see if we can close it out. Close content. Let's see if we can run it. Yeah, it wants to start right there. Close content. I really want to run it just from the get-go, but I'm so afraid that it's not going to work. And reset core association. I don't want to do that. But it's not going through, so I mean, what's it going to do? Let's see if we can go this route and load it in separately. If not, I'm done with it. It's an unfinished game. Unfortunately. I don't want to spend our time wasting stuff like this. We could be playing a game, or I could be resetting the whole machine and doing something different with it. Tomorrow, when I do go live, we'll be back on Elden Ring. I've gotten about 7 hours or so into it. So, oh, that's Parasite Eve 2. Okay, let's see. We got to use this one. It's just not able, it's not shutting it down. Man, okay, hold on. We're going to do one more thing. Which is the mouse that controls this one? Command. I'm just going to restart. We'll see. It puts it into this weird like scenario where then I got to try to get it out of the main menu. And it doesn't like this at all. Our dog's choking to death. What he's up to. Let me try and load the save state now. Okay, that's loaded from. I think I made another one too, didn't I? Let's try this one. This is the save state one. You would think one of these would work. I don't know any other way to force it. It's just stuck like in this weird. I don't know if I can pull the memory card save. I'll try one more thing. If we can't get it to run now, I'll try one more thing. I'll try to pull the memory card save out and I'll try to load it onto that little special memory card adapter I have that I do testing with in my business and see if it'll work. So then we could plug it into like a real PlayStation and I have the actual physical game. So we could see if we could get it to take. I'm not even sure if it's possible. I don't know if it does something that changes the memory card save or not. I've never tried it, never attempted this. Oh, maybe it's moving forward. Okay, from now on, mitochondria will become human beings and will rule this earth. Come on. Just jump to the next freaking thing. It's not. I don't know what it is. It's like corrupted. Somehow it's just sitting on this screen. I don't think I have any control. But you can pause. No. How unfortunate, man. I don't know what happened with this thing. And now I just saved it to this. Well, luckily I had two different ones. I don't think it really mattered. And I don't think... If I can get it out of the save state... If I can get it just to play the disc and I could pull the... Rewind settings. Unload override. Okay. I don't know if it'll let me do this. So I was going to say what we could try to do is load disk 1. Does it even recognize that? Yeah, I've had so many issues with this game. I don't think it's going to work. I think it's going to do... Well, I don't know. Maybe it will load into disk 1. It's something to do with like there's a save, there's like this memory card thing on disk 2, and then there's this memory card thing on disk 1 that it looks at. And it treats it two separate ways, or two different ways. Okay, let's try it now. We're going to try to load. Okay, there we go. So that is the first time we've been able to get this. So that is the most, that's the save that I made, barring the save state type shit. Okay, let's see. So, disk control, eject, load new, disk 2, insert. Let's see if it'll load. Okay, this is before we get to the fight with Eve. So we're on the deck of the the USS Artemis or Nautilus or something. Nimitz? Maybe it's the Nimitz? I don't know. So we're gonna see like a bunch of like screen, like this is just one long CGI that I can't knock out. Oh, I guess it's actually after the helicopter attack or whatever on the Statue of Liberty. You know, some emulators make save states on files per card, so maybe it's registering disc 1, disc 2 different. I think that's what it's doing, Sexy Captain. Yep, I think you're right. That's what it seems to be doing. It's registering them both individually. Okay, let's hope that this will get us through. I'm hopeful at some point we can get into it. Back in 99, 3 million trees. Have I ever played Hybrid Heaven? No, I haven't, X-Men. I don't know what that one is. Is it like a PS1 game? I've never played it. It uses Paradise Eve combat system a bit. But you can power bomb aliens? Really? That's funny. No, I've never seen it. Hybrid Heaven. Man, and I thought I knew like all the different types of PS1 games like that. I don't think I've ever seen that game. Look it up. Hybrid Heaven. I've never seen it. Oh, it was an N64 game. By Konami. The box looks familiar, but I've never seen the game or never played it. But I'm almost thinking like it looks like this other box from back in the day. Ah, it's moving forward. Thank God. Yeah, that looks interesting. No, I've never played that one. It was only available in 64. Huh. Oh, damn. Already she's starting. So the one thing I'm doing now, I've changed strategy. I did, based upon like playing the last time, I was able to like recustom some of the guns a little bit more than I did before. So what I'm going to do is we've got a gun that can do two different things. I can heal and I can shoot at the same time, like in the same turn. And I'm only shooting two bullets the whole time. So I'm going to be doing a lot more quick movements than I am like shooting. Like before I had too many. I was shooting 7 shots, so I'd be stuck in like an animation. But now I can kind of at least move, and I got to stay away from that hook she's got there. Let's see. I just got to keep on the move, really. That's the whole trick about this. Because that hand, when that yellow stuff is coming at me, that's like trying to grab me. If you've never played the game. Okay, keep on the run. Keep on the run. She's got like 5,000 HP, I think. Oh, she is really far away, too. I need to get a little closer, but I can't get too close. Yeah, see, she got me there. Yeah, I can't get that close. And the amount of damage I'm doing is like super pathetic compared to her HP. And I do have like a suit that'll heal me automatically too. Oh, come on. Damn. Well, I guess I'm doing 61 damage, so it's not horrible. It's just not going to be amazing either. It's a long fight. Let's see. I need to probably swap. I'm going to need to swap out our stuff too. Because the outfit that I've got on is worn down, so I need to like speed up my healing again. Or my build up. So I need to swap to my other gear. Oops. Ah, she got me. Okay, that's enough. You can stop beating the shit out of me. Let's let this build up. Ah, she got me. Nope, I had a revive. That was luck. I didn't have the... but I lost all of my... Yeah, I can't really hit her well from all the way over there. Okay, let's put the other one back on, because at least it'll auto-revive me, or auto-heal me. Go. Super far away. Hopefully she comes near me. There we go. Just come in, just run into my bullets. Please. Trying to beat her. This game got, like, I know like a lot of people play it, but I mean, it got super tough for me because I didn't know how to, I didn't look into it ahead of time. It'd been so long, so I wasn't trying to like optimize everything. Oh, she's got me under that spell. That's okay. I don't think I have to worry about it. I can still heal. So when we first got to her, like, I had really none of the right gear, and like everything was all wacky. I'm still under her thing. Okay, now it's worn off. I need to build up my stuff, though. I think I've got enough health to do this. Ugh, maybe not. Okay. Let me switch back. Ooh, she almost got me. I think I can hit her with this one special once a round. But I want her to be closer. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. So I think this does like 1,000. Only 300. No, it should do 1,000. Close to 1,000. More than 1,000. Yeah, we'll take that. Keep going. Keep going. Destroyer. That was like 2,000 points. Plus I get a couple shots in. It takes like everything. It like knocks me simple, but... Oh, damn it. It's okay. She almost killed me. Okay, just stay away from her. If I can do that, I don't know if I can only do it once per round or if I can do it over and over again. That's the ticket, that liberate. I didn't use that the last time.
get out of here. Almost. Come on. There we go. Let's try it again. Maybe we can defeat her. I don't know. I gotta get close. It's definitely less. It's doing less than it did before, but still. I don't think when we played this the last time, I don't think I ever even tried this move. But I did know it did something more than what I thought. Oh, come on, you gotta run away. Damn. Damn. Am I out of heals? No, I've still got some. I used all the big ones. I can't run away from it. Oh, did we get her? Okay, cool. Got her out of that one. That one's tough. Ha ha ha. I'll give you your points for trying, but enough of this nonsense. Oh, she goes into her second mode. Now she's really quick. Watch and learn the evolution really means. Slow CD image read. Come on, don't screw up now. Okay, I gotta be on the move the whole time. Let me get healed up a little bit. Now this one you got to keep moving. Like you can move even if she's like targeting. You just got to kind of like push the controller around wherever you want to go. God. Building up stuff is so tough. I'm poisoned as well. Okay, poison wore off finally. Yeah. Heal again. Okay, it shouldn't take damage there. That was good. All right, we need to switch. Because if I can do that liberate, I think you can do it on this one as well. Nope. Nope. Just leave me alone. Let me build up in peace. Okay, I've got to move off screen so I can see where this thing is. All right, now. Let's hope. Hey, that was actually pretty decent damage. She's got me running super slow.
I've got to do the exact same thing. If we can hit that twice, I think we'll be okay. Takes so long to build this up. God. Okay, we're still... Oh, we're stuck, though. Damn. I think we got to use a little bit. I don't think I have any... Well, we have medic. I don't know how much that uses of my... Oh, I used half. Damn, that took a lot. Now look how slow that bar is going down there. I need the full bar to be able to do that one move. Yeah, I guess do this move. That's fine. That might give me enough time to build it up. Oh, it's so slow. Nope, stay away from me, damn it. Come on, there we go. All right, hopefully this is gonna do it. That's a lot of damage. That's more than... I don't think this version of her, if she has as much... If she takes as much damage. Or has that much HP. But it's kind of risky. You get stunned. Oh, okay. Maybe. I don't understand. No. No, you can't be our natural enemy. No. Our natural enemy. She's stunned now. Did we do it? Wow, she melted. That's kind of crazy. There must have been some mitochondria that underwent a different type of evolution. Think about it, Eve. Talk shit when she's dead and melted away. Day 6, liberation. Is there one more battle? Or was that it? Yes. Powerhouse of the cell. Exactly, sexy captain. That's what it takes. Now, wouldn't I have gotten like experience? Partly I just want to get through this game because I don't want it to screw up. Like I'm like so worried like something's going to freeze or it's going to freeze on the next disc or whatever, or like on the disc that we're on or something, the next loading screen. Daniel, hey, come on. Aya, what's wrong? That run. So many leg movements, so little distance. Ha, you were great, Aya. Shows that only my partner can pull it off, eh? Yes, Aya, I'm relieved that you made it back safely. Why the hell did Eve have to bring all this to the Statue of Liberty? Because of the ocean and what it symbolizes. The sea is the mother of all creation. This is where she wanted to give birth. Okay. Do we talk to everybody again? Maybe talk to Daniel. If you don't mind, I'd like some time to myself. Okay, what about this guy? Naval officer. Everyone else has been guided inside, miss. Oh, I guess we're going into... That's that heavy naval metal that they use. No need for any more. You take it. Keep it all as a souvenir, huh? Made it. Yes, thank you. Aya, Wayne came all this way from the precinct to see you. Yo, Aya. I'll be outside. The smell of oil makes me rather queasy. I knew it. I knew you could do it. When I heard you blew that thing to bits, I had to come over here. Everyone's saying that you're #1 cop in NYC right now. Hey, what's wrong? You killed that thing. Aren't you happy? I guess you're in shock or something, huh? Yeah, you're probably tired too. I'll take the things that are in your way so you can rest them now, you hear? Hold equipment, hold items. I mean, I guess the keys? I don't need those. There must be another fight or something coming up. Why would they do all this? Move. And then move. Oh, I can't get rid of that one. And that's it. I don't have much else. I had like 1 health left. And equipment. I think I'll keep it. I was pretty much bare bone to begin with, so. There's Maida's gun. I mean, I do have some tools. Might as well tune some of this stuff up, I guess. I don't really see that there's any... So this is what the gun I'm using, right? No. Wait, which gun am I using? This one? Yeah, with 2 shots. So... I don't really think, I mean, it's kind of the random one. I don't want the 7-shot one. And I don't think we can take more of this. It already exists on it. So let's take any of the extra power. No, wait. This one. Yeah, I mean, it barely has like any little bit to it. I guess I could look at upgrading the armor I have on. I don't even know if there's anything that in storage that has any extra points. Oh, there's one. That one does. So we can take the points from this. Yeah. Oh, and I haven't used maybe all of this. Oh, I didn't use any of it. What do we put this in? Let me get out of this screen. I don't think I need to do this. Okay. Hey, it's a souvenir for blowing Eve away. I'll engrave your name on any weapon. Choose a weapon and armor. Okay. How about that one? Oh, you can get rid of it or something like that, huh? Oh, that's all the further you can go. We'll just do this. I don't know if I'll ever play again, but... Oh, that's all the further you can go. That's funny. It's only like a little bit. Yeah, I can't back out anymore. Well, it doesn't really matter. Okay. That's fine. And that's fine. Okay. It's great being on the Cruiser A. Gotta tell my mom about this. Okay. But there's this BP stuff that I never even used. And we could put it in there, but I think it might be worth putting in the active time. And just raising that, because that means like that stuff moves faster. Like when I go to do an attack or something. Well done. I've received some supplies from Admiral Williams. Please make use of whatever you need. Oh boy. I have a feeling like we've got the other battle coming up. Can I get more? Sorry, you're all out of that. Damn. Sure. I mean, I'll just take whatever he's got, I guess. Cure. What's the one that stops me from moving? Cure D. What about Cure M? Maybe that's like the all-purpose one. Cure C? I don't even remember that. And then that one. Okay, I think we got all we can carry. Let's do a save. What are they going to hit us with? Okay, maybe we have to go through the... There's another door, maybe? We only have like 20 minutes. Some Christmas, huh? Tell me about it. I might have to like pause the game and like delete something off that hard drive to get the rest of this on here. It's so horrible. Just always like just enough. Sorry we're late. We cannot approach the creature without absolute confirmation of its death. Your help was greatly appreciated. Please rest inside. As citizens of the U.S. Uh-oh. What's going on? Well, what is it? You're scaring me. That huge creature that mitochondria was creating was... It couldn't have been the uterus for the ultimate being. No. Oh no. At this thing. The ultimate being. What the hell is that? You've got to be kidding me. That is the ultimate being. We didn't make it in time. What are these explosions? The mitochondrial energy must be out of control to the point of where it's causing these explosions. We will escape by helicopter. Please follow me. Guess all we can do for now is run. Aya, come on. Aya, what's going wrong? I have to take care of this. Aya, no. Aya, yes. I don't worry about me. I'll be back. Please hurry. Shut up, man. Aya, please take this. Cut it out with your voodoo stuff, would you? We can't be wasting time. No, Daniel, please. This is different. This is not voodoo stuff. Hurry, please. You two should go now. Aya, you're coming back no matter what you hear? Man, he's got that guy by the coat. She knows it knows who the enemy is, that's for sure. It looked bigger. It's you or me. Who's gonna be the one to make it out through it? Oh man, what's gonna happen here? That's the question. What is this gonna be? Okay, can I even shoot? There we go. Okay, what if I do my move? While we got full health, let's do it. How much HP do you think this thing has? If the other one had like 5,000 or something like that. This one's probably got like 10,000. No, maybe not. Maybe it's supposed to be an easy battle? Damn. Is it growing? What's happening? Oh boy. Oh, now I don't have my... Oh, shit. Oh no. Move too far away. No. No. Well, at least we have some healing stuff. Oh. Oh, good lord. I'm just going to try to build that liberate thing up. We're close. We're really close. Nope. We're very close now. Okay. Okay. Just need it to die. Nope, it's still alive. Damn it. Oh, maybe it is dead. Well, something happened. God. Who do we go after? Oh, shit. What is this? I don't know what to go after. I don't even know if I can hit anything. Oh, good. It's just one shot. Okay, I've ran out of... How much more do I have in terms of medicine? Not much. Ooh. I don't know. Okay, let's... Oh, jeez. Man, there's nothing I can do. I need to switch over to my other stuff, but I don't know if I'll have enough. I think we'll die if he does that thing again. Or that. I just can't run fast enough. Okay, I did that time. Oh shit. Run the other way. Ah, just couldn't run fast enough. Okay, hold on. Got to build up some health so I can at least try to attack. Okay, stay close to his body. It's literally like running right around him. Okay. Oh no. Oh, I couldn't get in on him. I gotta take this risk. I gotta get close to him. Which way is he going? This way? I don't know. We'll see. Man, come on. Die already. Oh, he did. He's tricked me before, though. Is he dead for good? Oh, boy. It doesn't look like you're dead for good. I barely have anything. Are you kidding me? This is the mature being? Oh boy. They have no health. Oh, I just gotta heal at least once. Run. Oh shit. What is this? I'm doing some damage. I just really gotta get away from him. Oh. How much damage was I doing? I couldn't even see. 60 some? 70 some? It doesn't seem like it'll do it. Oh, I've got that rocket launcher, don't I? I didn't use that. Oh, jeez. Okay, 200. Oh my god, don't kill me. How many damn things do we have to go back through now? That whole match? $51. I think it's going to be close. I don't know. Probably going to have to delete something. What was the one we just did? This one? Damn. All the way back. Fight 2 more rounds of that thing. See if I can delete something on there to make some room. So we're almost done with it, but I think I only have like so much time. Any storage room. I got 80 gigs there. This should give it enough. If it finishes in time. It's recording, so we can keep going. Sorry. I'm just waiting to see if this thing will finish. I've had an issue with this one drive trying to delete stuff. That's why, or not delete it, but cut it out and move it to another, like portable drive. It keeps failing, but it was essentially just, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if the portable drive's corrupted now or something like that, but I probably got to like try formatting that. But I'm just making sure this moves to another internal drive. I don't know what we could have done there. I mean, we've got all the heals that we can... Well, we don't have all of them, but I mean, we've got enough. I think it's just... I've got to build up that liberate faster and just focus on doing that the whole time. And then I'll probably save that rocket launcher for that end person or end form or whatever it is. Okay, get him on the boat. And I do appreciate everybody for watching. Sorry, I know this wasn't the end of the day that you thought it might be, but after getting through those games, I figured, well, we might want to just kill this off because this was going to be a weekend stream if it ended up being anything. We are so close now. It's like, if we could just kill this guy, it's probably like a 10-minute fight, would be my guess. If you do it properly. That thing is still trying to transfer. That must be the slowest internal drive. It's like, it's about, I think I was transferring about 40 gigs. It's taken like 3 minutes, 4 minutes already. I think it's all like hard drives though. It's not SSDs. So it's like spinning, trying to do one thing. And then I'm telling it, oh, take this from here and move it there. It gives me the eye. It's like, you're getting it. You're the one I'm after. Okay. Okay, we're going straight for my specialty. And I think that took him down before, right? It just like wipes out the... Doesn't even make it an issue. Maybe I did have to hit him once with a shotgun or something. Nope. That did that. Now for the next one, it was 2 hits, right? We got to build up. I'm wondering if it's going to build up as fast. Oop. If I switched over. And then you can switch back. I think you can just go back and forth. You don't have to keep it on until it runs out. It'll build up just as fast. Okay. It's just dodging in between that. All right, let's try it again. What is it? His wings take off, and it only took like 1 shot. Oh, I'm dazed. Okay, yes. And then it's like stay close to his body. But I'm going to switch out gear again. Nope, I ran right through it. That's okay, I guess. I gotta heal. Well, I'm gonna use a big heal here. Trying to get in close on him. Okay, there we go. Get rid of him. We did that pretty quick. That was much faster, so he should be done. Go to the 3rd form. I don't know how long that's going to take. I would imagine that would have the most health, right? This is the mature being. Okay, run. Oh, we gotta wait till we can swap. Okay. I just gotta watch. You know what? Since we've got the time, I'm going to use one of these. Actually, no. Nope. Back up. I get the most when I'm on this one. I think this has got the most health. Oh. Okay, let's just heal all the way up. No, we wait for that to build up. Okay, let's get the rocket launcher ready. Okay, let's see. Hopefully she can hit him. I hope this isn't making a mistake, because he's flying. No, it's hitting him. Okay.
Good. Well, I mean, I did something. Let's do a heal. I'm probably gonna like switch out to that other gear again. Oh shit, what's this? Can I hit him with this? Like, is it like one more shot? That'd be amazing if it was just like one more. Oh, he put a thing on me. I can't get away. Yeah, I'm kind of like all over the place. Okay, now I can run. Let's hope we can build up one more. So I think that'll do it. I think he's no harder than... I don't know. I can't really tell, but... It would seem that he's... Oh, is this going to be like a one-hit kill? I'm afraid. Yeah, I'm really afraid that's going to kill me. Okay, whatever. Oh, it just is the curse thing or whatever. That's all that is. Okay, cool. I'm away. I'm away. Come on, come on, come on, come on. So close now. Okay, let's get him. Where's he gonna stop? There he is. And I hope this works. Kill him. He'll probably take like 3 of those. Is that it? He's done for. This has gotta be the end, right? Like we've hit the mature. Oh. Damn. It's still growing. No, wait, it's still evolving. Come on. Why does Square just like, man, make everything so freaking hard? 1 damage? You've got to be kidding me. Okay. Let's have her switch. It's got to be like you got to build this up. That's the only thing I can think of. Just keep moving. I'm going to take one of these. We'll try the rocket launch. Maybe it was a mistake. maybe it was a mistake. Maybe he was out of range. It's at 1. Oh, you're kidding me. I have the other thing. I'm worried that like if this is doing 1, what's that gonna do? Well, it did 2. Well, maybe it's building up. Damn, is that a slow build? Nope, 1 still. Okay, I'm gonna try
Okay, I've got it built up. Let me get in close to him. Let's try it. One hit. One damage the whole time. Every hit. I don't know. We'll put this on. I'll try to build up and heal. We'll see. There's got to be a trick to it. I mean, I'm just kind of like circling. It's got to be like where you shoot him. Something. Oh. I know you want to continue living. After all, you were just born, but I want to live too, like all other human beings. Okay. Damn, there's no end to this. If only we could get this to Aya. What are those? They're bullets with Aya's cells in them. So that's what you were trying to give her? But I think it's too late now. There's nothing we can do. Stupid. Give them to me. And dude, throw it out the window? Oh, is this the gun that he gave me? Maida gave me like a weapon. What in the world? Hey. Daniel, this is from Maida. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have his gun. Oh, no, I do have his gun. Oh, yeah. It's in my hand. Okay, I guess I need to get in close. Oh, it does 1,000 damage each? Holy cow. Dude, that's good. There we go. Is that it? Now, I'm about ready to celebrate, but then it's like, oh, another one. I don't know. I don't trust it. Daniel. Oh, see? See? The 7th version. Oh my god. There's got to be something to this cruiser that can get rid of this. Oh my goodness. What is this stuff? What do I have to do? I can't shoot. What do I run in here? And go to a save point, right? Ah, yeah, the engine room. You were here, you gotta go down. Oh no. Can I save? Oh, I can't save? Oh yeah, of course you can save. Oh no. Run. It's coming for you. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? It's just with this stupid game. I gotta load all the way back just because I thought, oh, you're supposed to save. I don't know. I don't know. This one's beating me. This is horrible. There's no respect for people's time in these games. Like now we got to go through the whole thing. It wasn't that hard. Like it's easy when you figure it out. But still, that was just really dumb. There's just like zero respect for the player's time when they do shit like this. That you could have just started after you beat them because you already beat that part. You're done. Yeah. Okay. Just these unskippable scenes too. I mean, I'm thinking about it even more. That they did that on purpose because they knew people would try to save. Why not have the light just be off? Why have it to where you walk up to it? It's just like a cheap way to kill somebody, and it has not like no respect for players' time in life. Even as a kid, it's a cheap death. Mm. Okay, next one. I think I'm gonna probably swap gear again. I don't know if it's moving slow or fast. I'm just going to do it. That way it's just moving as fast as possible. Okay, let's switch back to the other one. Just keep circling them. I mean, it's not going to be a hard fight now, but it's still just another like 10 minutes of like rehashing the exact same thing. Okay, let me... Yeah, that thing's moving really slow now, so... Oops, no, don't try to escape. What the hell? Go the other way. Go the other way. There we go. So what was it on the last version of the ultimate guy? I think it was just rocket launchers is all you need. Doing that move doesn't really help. I mean, I guess it can, but... And I need to do 2 liberates on his next form. Probably need to swap. Yeah. That'll help it build. The whole thing is just stay right next to him most of the time. Like, yeah, he'll hit you, but he won't hit you with the bigger things. Oh, she's dizzy. Come on, lady, you gotta move. Nope. Oh, what's this? Like a one-hit kill? Oh no, it's like the dumb thing. No, that might be the one-hit kill. Go the other way. Okay, now use it. Sheesh. Man, that was rough. Yeah, I don't think I get anything out of like trying to kill him. It's just like hit him with this and move on. Damn. Where's my... Stay away from it. There we go. Ah, which way do I gotta go to get to him? Okay. This will get rid of him. And then it's just the last guy, and it's just like rockets. He's dying off screen. Still growing and evolving. Keep moving. Oh, I can just do. I know what I can do. If I can let it build all the way up. We'll actually swap to do a full recovery. I think that's everything. I think I just gotta like hit him with enough of these, and then we'll get the other thing. Missed. Probably have to go through all these rockets. I think I have like 19, something like that. I think I get damage from the rocket as well. If I'm too close to it. There we go. I guess it wasn't all of them, but... Like Daniel's like, oh well, I'm jumping out. He kind of landed in water, so as long as he didn't like get burned too badly, he should be out, right? Okay. I'm just gonna heal up just to be safe. Okay. Don't let him touch you. Let's see if we can get out of this. I think he would be dead. Okay. Get in there. Don't save. I guess run through the door. I don't know where to head to. Engine room. Okay. Is it left or right? I'm gonna go right. I don't know. I don't even know which way I'm going. Oh shit, he's right behind me. I guess this is the actual horror of the game. Is it a dead end? Oh, you've got to be freaking kidding me. I don't know, man. I'm about done with this. How many times do you have to go through the same thing? This is not like replay value. This is not a game at that point. It's just, it's annoying as hell. It's just these scenes, this stuff over and over again. So take it what I ran into was a dead end. So I went right when I went through that door. So we're going to have to go left. See where that leads. Just move on. Come on. Can't make it go any faster. I mean, if they wanted this to be the way it is, all they would have had to have done was allow you to skip over the conversations and the CGI. So you could do this fight, get out of the fight, go straight in, run, do the maze, figure it out. Or whatever this thing is behind after you beat the boss. Or whatever. Maybe there's another form of the boss. I don't know. But I mean, like, once you beat the 5 that you're here, they could have done that. Or they just could have, like, once you beat that one and he's chasing you, they could have had an auto save to where you run in the door and, like, that's where you start from every time. It's just not replay value. It's not. It's nothing but like wasting a player's time. And that's where like the industry has changed, I guess. I mean, the game is 30 years old or whatever, 25, whatever it is. But what am I trying to do? But even then, hell, I think Vagrant Story had, well, that was made after the fact. Even Metal Gear had the ability, it was made about the same time, to skip scenes, skip cutscenes. Okay. I think I'm probably going to have to switch. No, why do I try to escape? Just ride his ass like a rodeo clown. That's all it is. You just got to stay around him the whole time. Almost there. Come on. There we go. Shoot the thing. Shoot the thing. Shoot the bird thing. Done. Little health. That's all right. I'll run through it. We're almost there. There we go. Okay. Mature being. I do need to heal. Oh man, do not kill me right here. Not after all that. So we gotta hit him with what, 2 of these? Probably swap gear. Okay, I can keep healing off of the small stuff. I wish you could cancel that, like where you don't even shoot, because it's, I don't even need to shoot him. It has nothing really, no benefit to what I'm doing here. Oh, we got me. Actually, though, I do have, I think, now that I think about it, I do have, like, Cure D, which is Cure M, prevents stiffness, confusion, maybe? Yeah. Post. Okay, this will take him down.
Okay. Final form. Do one heal. That should get us through. Actually, isn't there a way to make that bar go faster? Isn't it like haste? How fast does it go? I mean, I can move fast, but it moves a little fast. Maybe we do need another heal. It ran out though. Damn. Hey, hold on a sec, folks. Sorry about that. I had to go check on something. All right. Let's see if we can't get this finished. And to walk outside now. The pollen or flowers. Oh, man. Instantly you walk out. It hits you like right away. Okay. How's our health? 220? Yeah, we need a little bit of health. That it? Okay. All right, let's hope we pick the right way. I hope there's not like multiple, like, oh, we got to figure out between the left and the right, the left and the right. Okay. Oh my God. Yes. Again, we've seen this. Okay, don't stare at it. Does it even say? It might have. I don't know. I just know like the last direction I took was a dead end, so I'm not going that way. We're going left. I'm hoping like go here because can you go? I don't know. It's a door. Let's just go where the doors are. Oh, what is this? I'm going this way. Nope. It says something. No, there's something blinking. Okay, well, why the hell not? Blowing up the ship? Okay, come on. Come on. Just don't mess around. Lady. Shit. No, there's a way. No, it can't crawl up like that. No, it can. I don't know if it helps to hit the button over and over again. Oh my God, it was right there. Look at that. It's gonna fly. There's gonna be one more in there.
Is it finally over? It's finally over. Aya, I don't understand. Why do I have this power? Maida, it's because Maya is inside of you too, Aya. What? When your mother and your sister died, they transplanted a part of your sister into you. Into me? Yeah. When you were 7, you probably don't remember any of it, but you were born with a defect in your right eye, so Maya's cornea was transplanted into your right eye. My right eye. Then what I saw when I touched Eve was it said that when you have an extreme experience, what you see then is branded onto the cornea, but this hasn't been scientifically proven. That was Maya's last memory? That was the last thing she ever saw? As for the mitochondria, that was in Aya's body. Maya's body. I don't know, it said Maya or Aya. I think it underwent a different evolution change than Eve. By living symbiotically with Aya's mitochondria, it still possessed Eve's power. From there, it could, to the point where it could evolve to the point where it could live symbiotically with the human nucleus. Me and Maya are mitochondria power. Starting with the incident in Japan, now with this, I wonder if this is a message to all mankind. Message? What kind of message? How can I explain? If the Earth is a single human being, we humans have invaded the Earth, became the virus out of control. We in essence are upsetting the natural balance of the body. This is defiantly utter destruction. No, we're not that weak. You see, humans are in essence a parasite. You can say that we are parasites and the world is our host. Look, the sun's coming up. Just change the subject. Redirect. Come on, Aya. Here, take my hand. Thank you, Ben. Oh, they're going back to the theater. I'm not too good with these social events. Nah, not me. I love these things. This is my first time, so I'm nervous. That's because you're with Aya, and she's all dressed up. What? No, that's not it. It's starting, shall we? They were just going back to see the theater, the play. Yes, Daniel and Ben are late, aren't they? They better hurry. It's going to be over soon. Or starting soon. The restroom must be really crowded. Yes, that's probably it. What's wrong? You seem tense. Yes, of course. What? Well, since Oh, I didn't even see it. Ben, move, Meta. Sorry, we're late. We've come full circle. Father, please give me the permission to marry Eva. You think this production would have shut down after all this stuff? After everybody in the audience caught on fire? I forbid it. You know well what will happen if you do. Those who succumb to her beauty all die in horrible ways. You don't understand. She is the one that has suffered after the deaths. She is evil. Grab her. And burn her at the stake. Father, if you are sentencing her to death, then I ask you to take my life along with her. Edward. Just gonna sing. Audience is back. Oh, they're standing. Oh, audience in the back. Get with it, guys. If for whatever reason they want you to skip through this so it's automatically, moving or progressing the text forward when it didn't do it anywhere else in the game. I think we've seen it. Is that the end? Well, that's that. Parasite Eve is over. Appreciate everybody for watching. We were able to clear that one up. Man, I don't know. Sakaguchi did a good job with it, but then there's just some frustrating points for me. But overall, it's another one to put in the books. I will cut that here. So I'm going to let the credits play, but I'm going to end the stream right afterwards. So I'm going to actually jump off. I got to go get ready to go get some work done. But I do appreciate everybody for watching today. Tomorrow we'll be back on at 9 a.m. and we'll be doing Elden Ring, more Elden Ring. We started already. We're about 7 hours in, I think. So 7 or 8 hours. I forget how much we're into it. But I think we're near Godric the Grafted. We met him, and then I kind of reversed course and went back and did some other things so I could start to build up the character. But that we also liberated the castle, the One Lord's castle. So we've joined some group, but I can't remember what it is. But yeah, we'll pick up more for that tomorrow at 9, and then I'm waiting to see when Lunar hits. It's still not available right now, and hopefully it will be shortly, and then we'll figure that out as well. So we'll probably be mixing our time between Lunar, Silver Star Story Complete, and then probably the Elden Ring side of it. So we're going to be playing Elden Ring for quite some time. We'll probably play that into May, and then that will be probably over on Twitch only, maybe Kick. I don't know. We're going to try. I've got to try to see what we can do there to build some up. But since Kick just opened up like subs for me and stuff like that, so might as well try and grow the channel over there as well. But you will find it on the YouTube channel, or the Twitch channel, and then all the replays are in 4K on the YouTube channel, but they're not including me. Like I record this separately in 1080p for the older games, 4K for like Elden Ring, and then I put the playthrough up so you can just watch it without having me involved in it, or you can go over to Twitch if you want to see the live stream with me involved. So I'm going to throw that into chat. I appreciate everybody for watching. Hope you come back. It was very fun. Here's the Twitch channel again. You want to go over there and follow, greatly appreciated. And then here's the Kick one if you like that. There we go. There's both, but do appreciate it. And then when I restream, like on Thursdays, I use Restream, and you see it on all the channels. So that's about the day where you'll see me live on the YouTube stuff. But who knows? Maybe if anybody wants to watch on YouTube, then I'll just turn that back on, and we'll just restream on all three again. Tried it for a little bit, trying to break it up, but I appreciate everybody for watching. Thanks again, folks. I will see you tomorrow morning at 9 a.m., and we'll continue with Elden Ring. So have a great day. I'll talk to you soon.